Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back, and we're here for a good time and a long time. It's only 5. It's only 5:05. I got plenty of time. Could have started stream maybe a bit earlier, but didn't quite. I don't know. Wasn't quite feeling it, and then started thinking about it. I was like, yeah, I do kind of feel like streaming right now. So here we are. And we're not going to be doing anything too crazy today. We're just going to be hanging out. But I do have some stuff I'd like to do. Just to keep myself busy while we chat and stuff. What's up, Corvus? Welcome, welcome. Let me go and transition here. Hi. We sit on you. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Was all my love wasted on you? Yeah, so I've got a few things that I kind of wanted to fix for stream. Some things I wanted to make sure were working properly. Let's go big mode. For now, at least. But there we go. Wait, is that centered? That's close enough. I don't know how centered I am. I will ask them, was all my love. So there's some stuff I wanted to fix for stream. Ever since I moved from Streamlabs to OBS, I lost the continuity of a few things. I've transferred almost everything. I thought everything was fine, but lately I've realized certain things were not quite right when they transferred over. So I'm going to try to fix those things or redo them. And I figured, why not just, do that on stream? Take a break from playing any games, not do anything too crazy. And see what ways we can do this. So a few things that didn't quite transfer properly include I had a little bar at the top. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Bam, there it is. So a little bar at the top. It used to look a lot fancier, had all these little graphics with it, and then I realized I just kind of like the plain text to keep it simple. I didn't like all the distraction. A lot more minimalist, a lot more simplistic. Awesome. It's great. Great idea having recent donation, recent follower. I like that, right? No problems there. Problem is, that's not my most recent donation or follower. So it has just been unupdated for literally like months, I'm pretty sure, ever since I moved to OBS, and I just didn't even notice. I thought it would go over, and it has not updated. So we need to figure out how to fix this. Yeah. Yeah, so that was like a default thing from Streamlabs, and again, like I removed some of the graphics over time and made it simpler and simpler. So I think it's trying to do it through Streamlabs, but then like not connecting because I don't have a Streamlabs anymore, like any connection with Streamlabs anymore. Yeah, it's it's not good. So I'm just going to keep it simple. We're just going to delete it. Just going to remove that whole thing. It's going to be gone forever. Let me just see. I'm going through all my other ones. Yep, see, I've got it here in my gaming tab as well. We'll get rid of that. Do I have it in intermission anywhere? I do not. Oh, okay. And then I'm pretty sure my screens, my between screens are all fine. Sorry if this is like disorienting scrolling through all these. I don't know how that looks just on its own. I can only see it in the preview. So there's that. How are you doing, Corvus? The miles turn into years. So just for a moment, let's be still. You got anything going on lately? Anything you're doing? I've been held captive by Minecraft. It happens. It's okay. Of all the games to be stuck playing, that's not the worst one by far. There's a lot worse. Take that from somebody who plays Destiny. Let's be still. Just think of it this way. You could be stuck playing League of Legends, Valorant, Overwatch, and you could be living the worst life you've ever lived. And instead, you're just playing Minecraft. It could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. Oh, God, you're right. It could be way, way worse. It could be really, really bad. I mean, you're free from Destiny 2. Congratulations. Brother, on the one hand, I'm happy to see you. On the other hand, yeah, I hope I don't see you in final shape. You know, I'm happy for you. The world is healing, yes, of course. Turn into months, the months turn into years. So just for a moment, let's be still. Actually, been longer than a year. I forgot how long. Oh, nice. Wow, man. Congratulations. Yeah, now's not a great time to play Destiny. If I'm well, I mean, okay. On the one hand, and I don't want to make this a Destiny stream, so I'm just going to say my quick little piece and then leave it at that. Um, on the one hand, I think Destiny has always had a certain charm to it that I don't think I could ever quit unless things get really bad in Final Shape, which, I mean, we'll see. And I think even now, with all the stuff that's happened, it's like it's still the game I want it to be for the most part. And in fact, a lot of the updates that they're continually putting out are making it better. The problem is just the long held issues that have been part of it for a long time have not gone away or gotten fixed. Some of them have little things here and there. Lots of quality of life stuff has been changed, but it's just I don't know. It's not enough to really be like, oh, the game's good now, you know, because people want the expansions to be good, and the problem is, although all these little quality of life things have come out, people want the expansion. That's what people want, you know. Saw Ready or Not. I was pumped to watch you play. Sorry about the tangent. No. It's all good. It's just a just chatting stream. We're just gonna hang out and chat. You know, like the name, just chatting. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. I think it's drowning out my voice a little bit. I think that's good volume for the music. Should be fine. Um, yeah, today we're just kind of. I need to have a few different things set up to make this work a little better. Oh, you know, maybe I can do an alert box. Looks like there's an alert box just through Twitch that I could do. That'd be nice. You gotta hold on. Yeah, you gotta hold on. Here, I guess let's do it this way. I don't have to go fully small. Wait, wrong side. This side. We don't have to go too small, but let's go. Oh, it's scrolling me out. Hold on. Not that one. That one. Get it back to normal size here. And we're just gonna, just so you guys can see what I'm working with. I'll be here lurking. Gotta cook some dinner. Have a good stream. Yeah, all good. So, this is Twitch's system for like channel alerts. This is new. They did not have this. Now I have my own alerts, but they were transferred from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, and the way they transferred has not really worked. So I kind of want to redo it if I can. So I wonder if I can just use the Twitch settings. Oh, we can do a little tour. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I get how browser sources work. That's fine. Each variant is an alert. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I get that. List order determines priority. Oh, so if multiple happen at the same time, I can say, oh, show this first. Okay. Choose which condition will trigger the alert as well as its layout, image, sound, and text. Okay. Oh, and I can preview it here. Okay. Nice. All right. You know, pretty straightforward. We don't need that. Keep it simple. Let's change visuals and sound. So, follower. My sound alert for follower is a bonk, and then my let's see. Let me open my files for that. My image is a little gif of a doge getting bonked on the head. You know, that classic meme. Where am I? Do I have it saved somewhere? I thought I had it. Me alone for alone for just one night. Do I have it under videos instead? Kind of doubt it. Oh god, why is it taking so long to load the videos? It's just some thumbnails. We're not loading the videos. What the hell? It's never done it like that before. Okay, here we go. Took it a little while. I kind of doubt that what I'm looking for is in here, but I figured I'd check just to be sure. Maybe... Is it under sound effects? Well, here are my sound effects. Some of these are different sound alerts that I have. But what the hell is this? We'll get back to that. I don't know what that is. Video projects? It's audio, and it's written in Japanese? It's 1 minute and 42 seconds long. What the hell is this? Do I dare play this? I'm not the kind to download much sus stuff. What is this? Wait, if I play it, can you guys even hear it? I don't think you can. Oh, there's like an audio. Why is it written in like Japanese? What the hell is this? Okay, I don't think you guys can hear it because it's like it's going through my system and I don't have a track for it on stream. So sorry about that. But yeah, there we go. But just all it was, it's really not that interesting. Back when I was first doing VTuber stuff, which this tracks because this was from like 2020. I was doing various different lip sync tests to see how much I needed to delay the audio from the video or vice versa, because it takes a second to render the tracking, and so then whereas the audio is instant because it's just going straight into a mic. So I had to sync that up, and this was just some random audio from that for whatever reason. I don't know why it's here. It's under video projects, I guess. Very weird. All right, let's playlists. Oh, I guess it's like a default thing. That's funny though. I'm like, what the hell is this thing? All right, let's play the music. Okay, so it's not under, okay. It's got to be. They got to be under pictures, right? Do I just have them here? I do. Why do I have it under a folder called memes when I don't even have anything? These are all things related to my stream. Here, look. This is if you ever wondered, our Discord. This is the thumbnail for our Discord. Credit to Brain Eater, spelled with a 1 for the I. They did a few of these like Renaissance style paintings with cats. I just kind of found a random image for the Discord server. This was a long time ago. I think before I was a VTuber, I made this server without the intention of it being like my VTuber server. It's just going to be a server for me and my friends. And yeah, I found this image. I literally went to DeviantArt. I'm like, let me just try to find a silly image, and then I did. So it's two cats in Renaissance art style. You can see it here in Discord. See, there's the little icon right there. This is the full image. There's a little one. Ta-da! I actually did a good job of cropping it. I did about that much. But you can't tell what it is until you until you see the full thing. This is by artist Brain Eater. I don't mean to steal their art, but it's literally just the image for my Discord server. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's just like a tiny little icon that nobody even knows, but I figured I'd mention it here for the fun of it. My stream, like the website, the link. I've been wanting to change this for a while because I made this the thing a long time ago and have never changed it since, though I should. Okay, maybe it won't show it. Since I'm live, it's just trying to show the video. But like my banner image is this, which I always thought was really cool. It's from some like random podcast, but somebody made this like stencil art for it. And I just came across it like years ago, so long ago, and I just like the idea of like, oh, fight or flight. This is like a very literal depiction of it. That's cool. I don't know. It's a fun little thing, but I don't know who made it. I would feel bad trying to take that. And so I've been thinking for a while I should really change my banner art to something a bit more my own. The rest of these are just memes. But I do have my notifications and other things for stream. So there's this image, just a piece of Japanese art showing a kappa. There's this meme, classic meme. And then there's this. I found this also years ago. It's just some guy showing off, like for some website, showing off a penguin costume. For some reason, posing with a skateboard, and I just thought it was the funniest thing ever. You might recognize these images as being, so this one, and oh, not that. There we go. This one, and this one specifically are from my stream. If you like all my links, here they are. I don't know why I'm trying to show you. This is where they are. Now I guess I do have this one as well and this one. I do feel like maybe I should change this one because I've always felt it doesn't quite fit the theming. Not that any of these really have any theming to it. I don't know. I just wanted a skeleton meme, and so I used that one, but I thought the Shrek one was pretty accurate for what my YouTube channel is. It's my cringe compilation of myself. I don't know what this is. Just titled P. Oh, It's a patch. Here's another one. Yeah, there was some stream. I think I was probably playing Sea of Thieves. Okay, not doing that first of all, but also I don't want to open it after all. I don't know. We were playing some sort of pirate game. It was probably Sea of Thieves, and I had all these pirate decorations just as a joke. I probably don't need them anymore. They're kind of just taking up space in these folders, but I guess it's probably, they're literally just PNGs that I could find anywhere. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of them. And this one as well. And this one as well. There we go. Keep it simple. Let me rename this. Stream memes. Or I guess stream art, maybe? ART. That'll work. Okay, so we found that folder. Now let's open up that other folder that had the audio, the sound effects that we need. It's under music, stream sound effects. So I just want these both open so I can edit those if I need to. So okay, see, I like Shaky Graves, but every time I play them, I end up getting like a lot of like just normal country style music, and it's like I don't mind stuff that's a bit more bluegrassy, but I'm just not really super big on it. Either way, you know, I don't know. I just like Shaky Graves, you know. What's up, Jake? How's it going? Okay, I acknowledge these. Has to comply with terms of service. Yeah, I'm not going to upload porn. Okay, so we want pictures, stream art. For follows, we do bonk. Because while I'm making a BLT, you and Corvus at the same time are making food. That's very. I think they're. I think they're Scottish, so they're. It must be the same time for you two, so that would make sense. Okay, the bonk is kind of on beat with the music a little bit. Okay, so now we need to upload the audio, which should be under music, stream sound effects, bonk. Okay, so how do I... So I can preview the visual. How do I preview the audio? To make those muscles move and make your voice so smooth and sweet. Celebration? Add a celebration animation. I don't know. Fireworks, flamethrower, rain. Danger zone? Oh, okay. That's just deleting it, but that's very nice that they have it labeled as a danger zone. These actions cannot be undone. That's fine. Well, that's very thoughtful of them to tuck the delete button away so you don't accidentally click it or something. I don't think we need a celebration for this. I think we're good. Visual and sound is what we need. I think that the message is fine. The text is fine. I don't think we need text to speech for that, of all things. Text to speech is cool. I like having it where I can, but I don't need it to be like, Jake Fish has followed. Jake Fish has followed. Positive vibes abuser has followed, and just like go over and over every single time. Because like, what if you get a bunch of followers at once? Then it has to read out every single one of them. Like, no, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna read them all out. That's my job. Oh, do we want a different layout? I kind of like that. I guess it depends on where it's going to be placed on the screen. Oh, here we go. Preview alert. I wonder if I can offset the audio and video. Scale. Let's go 70. Let's just do an even 70% because 73 is a little unsatisfying. Let's see. Let's send a test alert to the stream. See how it. Oh wait, no, we don't have a thing for it, right? So we need to copy the browser source. Add it in. Let me add it to a new folder. Oh, no, don't go to that folder. Well, okay, that kind of sucks that. Okay, fine. We'll do it here for the time being, and then we can copy paste it to that folder, and then copy paste the folder over. Yeah, it's complicated, but we'll make it work. Are you not here? Do studio mode. Duh. I'm dumb for that. All right, add new source. I guess it would be a browser source. Alerts. I'll call it Twitch alerts. Okay, so now what we do, we copy the scene. And then we scroll back to the scene we're on, which is just chatting. And we paste it inside. Perfect. So now we just have that chilling. All right, let's try this. Save changes, yeah. Okay, I think it worked, but I didn't have the sound on for stream. Unless you guys magically heard it, which I doubt. So let me go to the alert scene. You heard it? You heard a sound effect? That's not good. That's not good. I need to be able to hear it. You're not trolling, are you? Like you heard a bonk? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so how do we fix this? Wait. Hold on. Maybe it's adding my other alerts in there. You go today. Maybe. Let me try this. Wait, hold on. Let me try this. Doing this? Okay, yeah. It's that's not what the issue is. The thing that I thought was maybe the issue, that's not the issue. So it's unfortunate because it means I don't know what the issue is. Let me check around some stuff. Try that real quick. Now I know I can hear those. That I was just changing something else to see if maybe it would be better. Trying to see if I can delay the video. What if I do like 10? We'll play the audio really early. Okay. Slide up. It's so slow. We're gonna do the fade in. I think the fade in is fine. Preview alert. Maybe 3 is fine. Preview. Use way too much butter. This is delicious. I mean, that's the thing about butter is like, in reality, if you're gonna use butter, you need to use too much, or else it's not gonna be good. That's just the reality of it. If you don't want to have butter in the first place, or if you don't want to have too much butter, the only solution is to not have any and to cook something that doesn't use butter or uses a butter substitute. Those are your only options. Because if you just do like, oh, I'm just going to do a little bit of butter, it's not going to be enough. That's just the reality of things, you know? You have to use like a lot of butter, or else it's not going to be worth it, you know? Just the way it be. Okay. Butteryuck, excuse you? Okay, I thought I have the setting for control audio via OBS. I do not have that setting, or I have that setting, but it's not doing it for some reason. Okay, see, the thing is, I don't want to delete my old alert box because it might mess things up. You know what? Let's just go for it. Screw it. We're deleting the old alert box. You know, I'll probably just delete it for just chatting, and that'll be fine, right? I just want to make sure that that's not causing any issues, right? You know? So we're getting rid of alert box. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. Let me try this. Send test alert. Tell me if you hear a bonk. I did not hear one that time. You heard the bonk. Okay. Yeah, so that I didn't think that was the solution, but I wanted to try it anyway, and I was going to have to do it eventually anyway. I was just going to wait on it. That did not help somehow. Well, not somehow. That did not help. So if I redeem throw, do you just delete your channel? No. Have you not thrown something at me yet? You got to find out what it does. Yeah, it's a major part of my channel. I can't believe you haven't redeemed one yet. Yeah, there you go. Oh, hey, the new alert box just showed the the redemption. We don't need that. Turn that off. That's cute and all, but we don't need the little notification. That's not what I expected. Yeah. I didn't happen to see what you even threw at me. It seemed really big. Okay, this is kind of bothering me. I'm not sure where the sound is coming from for you guys. Oh, it was one of my emotes. Yeah, for some reason it always makes the emotes really big whenever you throw them. I need to rescale them. I think that'd be better. It was probably car no face, that emote. Car no face. Let's save that. I think 2 seconds is probably fine. I just don't know. I don't know why it would be playing the sound. Oh, wait, I've got an idea on how to test it. I'm going to change the sound here. I'm going to change it to I am in pain, which is a sound alert you can request. And I'm going to see If you hear bonk and I am in pain at the same time, that means it's coming from two different sources. If you just hear I am in pain, that means it's just coming from here, and I need to find out how to make it stop coming from here and make it some other audio source. Okay, you guys ready? Oh, save changes.
I am in pain.
All right, tell me what you heard. You heard I am in pain. Did you hear a bonk? I'm going to send it one more time.
I am in pain.
You didn't hear no bonk. Okay. So it is coming only from the Twitch thing that I'm doing right now. So that's good. That's good to know. Let me try this. I know I just made the alert box. Let me delete it. Remove. Yes. Okay. I'm going to try it again. It should be back to bonk. You tell me. You tell me if you hear a bonk. It shouldn't show the image anymore. Just tell me if you hear a bonk. Do you hear anything? Okay. So it is only working. Let's see, alerts seen. Click OK. Add. Browser source. I wonder. Hold on. Okay, I'm just going to do it a simple way. I'm not going to be on screen for a second. I know it's just a black screen, but there will be an alert. There should be an alert that pops up. So let's see what happens. Okay, I still did not hear anything there. No sound, just image? Really? Let me do it one more time. No sound at all? Okay, let me do it one more time. Oh, I heard it that time. You heard it? Huge. Okay, that's huge. I don't know what I did differently. As far as I know, it's exactly the same. But I just did it. I did it again. It was the turn it off and turn it on, turn it back on again thing, essentially. Honestly, I don't care. Whatever, man. We're gonna do that stuff. And let's properties. We're gonna delay the audio. -9. It's my usual audio delay for most things. Try that again. Let's do a bit more. We'll do minus 15. Okay, that didn't go. Minus 15. Okay. Does not seem to want to go up to 15. Oh no, it does. Alright, now let me try again. It almost seemed like it was faster. Hold on, let me see if I need to update it. Yeah, the audio doesn't seem delayed at all there. It's so odd. Yeah, it's pretty much instant. You know what, let's edit it here. Let's change the delay on the image. Fade in, make it just 1 second. Save changes. I am so dumb. I was just, why did I do that? Okay. I wasn't up, I'm so stupid. I wasn't adjusting the delay. I was adjusting the decibel value. In other words, I was changing the volume. Not changing the delay. God damn it. Okay, wrong numbers. We're good now. This should be a better delay. Send test alert. Okay. Hold on. Refresh it real quick. Let's delay it more. We'll do 300 seconds or milliseconds instead of 200. It still seems pretty instant. Let's do like 600. Double it. Double it, give it to the next guy. Make sure it's all refreshed. That was better. That was a lot better. Okay, so it's just got to be like a significant amount. Yeah, usually like increases and decreases of like 100 milliseconds is pretty noticeable when it comes to like lip syncing, just from my experience at least. Let's test this one. That didn't seem like much. That was 1,000 milliseconds. Should have been like a full second, right? That didn't seem like it was any better at all. So let's try like 1,500. It's still so fast. Let's just go like 3,000. Let's go crazy with it. Okay, was that actually too late? That wasn't so bad. I think we're getting there. Let's do a full 4,000. Make sure it's all refreshed. Probably counts from when it starts fading in, so it seems faster than it is. Yeah, it's just I'm doing the delay based on. Let's go crazy. Let's do 10,000. 10,000 milliseconds. See what happens. That didn't seem any different. Okay, something's wrong. Hold on, is it updated? Let's make sure it's updated. I have no idea. I don't know. That was not 10 seconds. I think. Hold on. How many seconds is a millisecond? It's 1/1,000,000th of a second, right? So I'm currently doing how many? Doing 10,000. So that's not just 3 zeros, but yeah, that should be 10 seconds. That should be 10 seconds. Math checks out. I had it right. That should be 10 seconds. It's not 10 seconds of delay. There's no way. There's no way. maybe a second. Yeah, literally. Like I don't think it's changing. I think that's the issue. Is it's not actually changing the delay. Which is not good because I need it to be. I want to try to sync it up a bit more. Let's go back to like 3,000. And let's do 30,000 now. Oh, okay, hold on. It won't let me type in a number that big. Okay, how much? The highest you can do is 10,000. Okay. Let's do no animation, just 0 seconds. Should visually should just be an instant. Send test alert. It's still like no wait time or anything. It's just popping in there. The audio is still playing before somehow. Also, the audio is all jacked up. I don't know why it's like that. Okay, hold on. No sound for you there? Hold on, wait, what? Must investigate. One more time. You hear that? Might have just been a weird glitch out. Okay. I I don't know what this is about. I'll be real. Let's go back to basics. Let's just do 300 milliseconds. Okay, something that's bothering me too is like the audio quality is not great. Like you hear it crackle a little bit. Here, let me pause the music. Like if it's already active, the audio sounds so much better, but when it's like activating, like that sounds fine when I do it like rapid hits, right? We had no music that whole time. Oh, I see what's going on. It's because I changed the scene. If I was on my if I was on my just chatting scene, the the audio would be there. But since it's not, then yeah, that's why. That's fine. I was still getting music at that point, but that's okay. Um, but you hear what I'm talking about though? The like it like crackles for a second because like it's trying to play the audio, but it's like trying to play it too fast or something. It's so odd. That's how it's supposed to sound. Wait, you don't think it's the delay, do you? Hold on. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Alert scene, that's the one we want. Test alert. That was weird. It like stopped for a second. Also, I feel like it's on screen for like a long time. Ah, here we go. The duration is set to 10 seconds. We can do like 5 seconds and that'll be fine. Yeah, the audio is being super funky. I don't know what that's about. Well, that sounds a lot better. Did you hear that? That sounds way better. You know what I did that's really frustrating? Is I selected the option to not control the audio via OBS, which is incredibly frustrating because I do want to control the audio. You were doing something, go again? Here. It didn't clip the audio at all that time. That's actually so frustrating. Here, I'm going to turn it back to how it was. So this is the full alert. Ready? You didn't hear it. Hold on. Did you hear it that time? Do one more time. You're not hearing it. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Twitch alert audio clipping. I'm just going to see if this guy knows what he's talking about. Or is talking about the right thing. Sorry, I'm watching a video right now. Skimming through to see if he's talking about the right thing. He is not talking about the right thing. Let's see. Let's see if we can find someone else's video. What the hell? Why is Reddit like zoomed in? Okay, I was just zoomed in to 120% for some reason. Okay. So you should have heard it, but it's still janky. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm going to try something. We're going to edit the audio file itself. So let me go back to just chatting. Shoop. Just so you can see what I'm working with. So this is an issue I had in Streamlabs, and I didn't think it would transfer over, but it does seem to be transferring over. So the good news is that we got the audio working. The delay thing is fine. I can live with that. But I do have an idea on maybe how to fix it a bit. Where is Audacity, dude? I'm so blind. I don't know why I scrolled right past it. What's up, Semis? How's it going? So we're going to open the bonk file. And I have tried in the past just adding like a second of silence, just complete silence. That doesn't seem to help. But you know what might help is adding some static noise, just like very quiet background noise. Background hum noise. Maybe just something. I need something that's just a few seconds long. Okay, people talking about how to remove those noises. I actually want to add it in. Don't need images. I don't know why I clicked on that. Okay. I just want the audio sound effect. This is just like a horror thing. We don't quite need that. Ambient hum. I mean, I don't know. Low hum. Static sound effect. TV static? God damn it. Why does it have the beep in there? That was so loud for a second. Alright, that's way too strong. This one? Super loud? Okay. Let's turn the audio down. Yeah, sorry about that. Jeez, it was really loud. Sound effect for editing. I just need something. I'm going to make, I don't know, maybe like empty room ambient noise. That could work. It just needs to be something very tiny so that whatever software is detecting the silence doesn't detect the silence and instead just goes, oh, here's some sound. Let me start playing it now. So then if it's going to glitch out the audio, then it just glitches out the bad audio that I don't care about. That's just static sound effect anyway. And then, like, this is the dumbest way to go about this, but honestly, if it works, it works. So we're going to YouTube to MP3. We're just going to click on the first link that shows up, this one here. Convert. Because some software is, I think, because when I tried to extend the length of it before by just adding background noise, or sorry, not by doing that. Whoa, don't go there. Whatever that is. Let's see. Oh, that works. So hold on. When I've tried extending it by just adding silence for like 1 second, 2 seconds, 5 seconds, it doesn't matter how long. It always just cuts to this point, plays the audio. But then the issue is that it's cutting off the first little bit of the audio and making it like weirdly distorted. So I'm hoping if I add just a really, really quiet sound effect at the very beginning, it will play that immediately, because it's detecting it as sound, but then it's, so if it's going to glitch out, it'll glitch out at that point, and then hopefully be fine from there. So we're going to edit. We're going to, or hold on, open, import? I guess that would be it. Import audio. It's been a while. Going to, well, first of all, let's just make this easy on ourselves. Just move this over to the folder in here, stream sound effects. Close that. And empty room ambient open. So it's a much longer file. It is already kind of quiet. So let's just, okay. So let's make this like really quiet maybe. That's pretty quiet compared to the bonk. I just realized you guys can't even hear this. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just going to make it only the duration of, hold on. Click on that. There. There's probably a faster way to do this. So we're going to try this here and hope that it works. All right, here we're at the end. Delete. Then we go back. Okay, I bet we can turn it down even more. Do 30. You can like barely hear it. I'm really hoping this will work. File, save. Hold on, export as MP3. Bonk. I'm going to call it Bonk 2.0. Eventually I'm just going to rename it to Bonk. Save. Okay, that's fine. Just do that. So, we've got that. We don't need these open anymore. Or that. Or that. Or even that. Okay, so now we're going to upload the audio here. Upload file. Bonk 2.0. Let it load and load and load. Okay. Save changes. And now let's go to the alerts scene and we'll test it out real quick. Still doing it. Cool. Okay, so here's where the fun part happens. Let's try this. We're going to add some extra time. So I'm going to Control Z a little bit. Yep, we're going to keep that. We're going to scoot this guy along. No, that's not it. Hold on. There we go. We're going to make it 2 seconds, maybe? 2 full seconds of dead air. I don't know why I didn't do it like this before. Yeah, delete that. And now we're going to redo bonk. So file, export as MP3, bonk. We're going to call it bonk 2.0 and overwrite the file. Yes, yes, okay. Perfect. Now we do it again. Upload file, bonk 2.0, open. Okay, didn't seem to refresh it. I don't like that. Close that. Upload file, bonk 2.0, open. Don't know what it's doing. Open file, bonk 2.0. Okay, it's being weird. Not sure what's going on right now. Let's refresh. Okay. Edit alerts. Visuals and sound. Upload file, please. Bonk 2.0. Okay. There we go. Preview. That's super delayed. That's fine. We can work with it. Save changes. Let's make it a 2-second fade in because that wasn't affecting the audio. Head over. Sound alert test. Audio sounded great there. It sounded so good. No issues. Let's try going back. We're gonna do a little bit more trimming in Audacity. We're gonna cut out a whole 1 second ish, something like that. Awesome. Okay, I'm even gonna turn the thing down a lot. It's like almost inaudible, but it's like barely there if you're really looking for it. So that's really good because that's kind of what we're looking for. I'm gonna export this as bonk 3.0 in case we need it to be different. I might just make this easier too. Visuals and sounds. Upload file. Change it to bonk 3.0. Open. Save changes. Preview. A little too delayed still, but let's see how it looks in Sound Alert. Okay, the audio was glitching a little bit. Yeah. It didn't have any issues when it was the longer delay. So, So I think bonk 2.0 is probably our best bet. But now it's got this big delay that we got to work with, which is very annoying. So we're going to go back to bonk 2.0. I just want to see. No issues with the audio. Okay. So I need that extra bit of janky, silent, basically silent audio in order for it to be working. Oh, you know what I wonder? Maybe I just turned it down too much. Maybe that's what it was. Let's try doing that same delay, but then we'll keep the volume that Bonk 2.0 had. Maybe that'll be enough. File, export. Export as MP3. Bonk 3.0, save. Yep, yep, and yep. Okay. Then we go back to Bonk 3.0, upload file, Bonk 3.0, open. Send test alert. No issue there. It was a volume issue. I turned it down too much. That's good. Send test alert. There's a little bit of a pop, just the tiniest little bit of a like thing. So maybe if I just added like a millisecond to it. Hold on. Okay, sometimes are better than other times. So let's do 1.5 seconds delay instead of a full 2 seconds. I think that'll be plenty. I think that'll be plenty safe. File, export. We're going to call this one Bonk 3.0 and save that. Okay. Hold on. Save changes. Upload file. We'll just have it do Bonk original. Save changes, and then we'll redo Bonk 3.0. Open. Save changes. Preview. Okay. Now, send test alert. No issues with that sound. Let's do it one more time. Wait for it to fully fade. No issues. No clipping. No nothing. You guys can hear it. I can hear it. I think we're golden. I think we're fully golden. How's that? Now, okay. I say we're fully golden. Not quite, but I think I know the last little solution here. I'm gonna add a delay. So hold on. Make sure there's no delay on the audio. Yeah, and before this breaks everything. I'm gonna add a really long delay for the visual so it can kind of catch up. I think it's gonna need to be like 500 milliseconds. Close that. I just realized I did the wrong one. Hold on. I had to like comprehend what I was doing. Sorry. Alerts scene. That's the one we're trying to edit. Turn off studio mode so I can just work with it. I'm sure this is great content, just staring at a black screen that occasionally has a dog getting hit on the head with a hammer. This is great, man. This is great. Filters. Okay, so yeah, it does not have a render. Oh, no, it does have a render delay. Okay, yes, we'll make it 500 seconds. Close that. See how it looks. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Hold on. Let's make it 600. Why can't I do 600? It won't let me do 600. Damn. What's the highest I can go? I could do 500. 500. I can do 55. 501. Okay, 500 is the max. Um. Okay. Can I add another render delay and call it and make it 100? I don't know if this will work. Okay, that time the audio was like too late. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? The audio is too late? I mean, that was kind of close though. Filters, render delay 2, that can be 500. Close that. I don't know if it's actually stacking the render delays or not. That's like perfect. That was perfect. Hold on. Let's wait for another. Send test alert. I just need the first one to be the right sound. That's pretty much it. So here's the only issue is for all of the other sound alerts I'm going to be doing, um, for every single one, I'm going to need I'm going to need to adjust the delay for them individually because that render delay that I just put on is for all of the alerts, every single one. So they're all going to have that delay, and I'm going to have to try to match the audio to match the delay, which is going to be a little bit of a pain, but that's okay. So let's get the music back on. I think we can run that for a little bit. Okay, so now what I can do is what I was originally going to do, which is add the scene that just has the thing, the audio and the alerts themselves. I can add that to my actual stream. So whenever I want to edit it, I got to go to that scene anyway, but I can at least have the alerts on stream visually as I do them. So that'll be nice. So one more test. Send test alert. Wait, hold on. Make sure that's all right. One more. That's pretty good. I think I'm satisfied with that. Now I just got to get all my other alerts going. Also, song request redeem. Here, I'll show you how I do those. Literally just. I was a little late. Easter Theater. I don't know why I'm not. Oh, there it is. Oh, but it's the video. Is there like not an official release on YouTube Music? That's very weird. I mean, I can throw this on. That'll be fine. New release. Who's that? Oh, okay. A lot of artists I follow and listen to a lot of their stuff have recently put out a new album, and I haven't checked out a single one of them. Really need to get around to doing that. It also isn't on Spotify, so I wouldn't be surprised. That is the benefit of YouTube Music. Despite the fact that it's not officially released here, somebody put it on YouTube, and so therefore I can queue it up in my little audio, or my little radio station here. So it will play. It's just not the official released version or something. So we've got follows. Let's do Prime subscription. Now my current subscription, do I care about the difference between a Prime, a normal, and a resub? I don't think I do. All the bands you listen to are old. Yeah, I understand that issue as well. You know, I think I'm just going to have the same thing pop up. Now, I'm trying to remember what my notifications were for that. Ah, yeah, it's this one. What are you doing in here? You're not meant to be in here. That's what it is. It's from a YouTube video called A Polite Lizard Visits the Lab and Then Leaves After I Request Him to. And it's some Australian guy in his, like, garage. And there's a lizard. And he goes, "You're not meant to be in here." And that's my sub sound alert. Yeah, let me get it set up on this new thing though. Oh, what was my visual though? Hold on. I'm trying to remember that too. I don't actually know. You're not meant to be in here. I don't know what my current alert was. Let me open it up on okay, sure. Let me open up Stream Elements. Guess I'll have to open it here. Hold on. I just need to go to the Stream Elements website. Nothing specific. And then I go to the dashboard. Let me log in. Not visible on stream, so you guys, in case sensitive information comes up, it's not a big deal. Okay, remind me later for that thingy. Overlays. Alert box, edit alert box. Okay. Okay, so that's the old follower thing. Subscriber was the skeleton. That's right. It's my favorite kind of information, though. Hey, you guys want to watch that video real quick? It's like 6 seconds long. Lizard enters the lab. God, what is it called? A polite lizard visits the lab. Then leaves. It's like then leaves when I ask it to. It's so good. It looks so compressed in the thumbnail. Here's the video. That's it. I don't know what this is. Just I don't know. I don't know why I saw this video. I don't know if it was like part of the important videos playlist or something. Just some random video, and then it was one of those things that's like an earworm, where like uh or like what would you call it? Those things that just like it's like a phrase that is now permanently etched into my brain, and it will come up every once in a while. I'll be like, "You're not meant to be in here." I don't know why. I don't know why, dude. You're not meant to be in here. Which one has the actually sound effect? I'm trying to remember. Was it the? It wasn't the raid, was it? There's you what? Actually, that okay. So tips. I'm too busy listening to this banger. Fair enough. Okay, close that. So now is our opportunity to change anything that we might want to change. Now I don't know if there's much I really want to change. Really, I just need to commission somebody to make art of me doing this, and that would be better. Skeleton puppet dancing images. Somebody animated like Papyrus doing it. Don't know why I have to click here to watch. See, I kind of wish somebody would take the original and then just like draw it so that there was a transparent background. That'd be nice. Let me see if there is one. Tools. Also, let me do this in an off screen, so in case there's NSFW stuff that pops up, I'm safe. We'll do transparent background and type GIF. Just a quick scroll through. I don't see anything inappropriate. I think there's not much that's going to pop up with the word skeleton that's going to be inappropriate to see. So I think we'll be okay. Porn stream. There is also this banger here. Also this one. I won't play. That one's good though. Some guy just went through and made a bunch of GIFs of skeletons doing things. And they're good. Those are good. Here's Spamtum doing the same dance. We need more. We need more people making art of characters dancing this specific dance. Especially skeletons. Didn't I have that as one of my alerts? Well, there's the spinning Dorito. Well, this one, which is close. I have drawn one thing ever. I decided to quit while I was ahead. I mean, fair. Okay. Search image with Google, I guess. Find image source. We'll see if... Oh, okay. We'll see if this is it. I doubt it. No, that's someone's profile picture. I really wish Google just left in the regular reverse image search option. Let's see. Like, the Google Lens feature just doesn't work, dude. It doesn't do anything. It's so bad, dude. Yeah, they replaced it with Google Lens, and Google Lens just doesn't do it. Like, look at this. These aren't the thing. And I think there is a way around it to use the old version, but it's like hard to do, man. Like, these are, and I'm happy to see other skeletons dancing. I'm always down for it. But like, come on, man, these are not the same image. I want this exact image, which is what reverse image search was. But for some reason, I don't know. So here we go. Okay, so this does seem to be a pretty original source for these dancing skeletons. But like, dancing skeletons. It wants me to disable ad blocker. There better not be porn ads, I swear to God. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I was hoping I'd just be like, why can't I see this, but then I can't search? It doesn't make any damn sense. Let's view all. Okay, cool. Let's just say forget that. That's fine. Just, I don't know, man. It's just weird that like I click on find image source. The first thing is a Redbubble site. 100% this is not it, because this is a still image that some rando, probably a bot, is trying to sell on the internet as merchandise. Meaning somebody has already made this. This bot, or whoever, if it's a real person, they saw it and then made a Redbubble post. So there's no way this is the original source. It's actually impossible. Now this is not terrible. It does feel like it could be the source, but it's clearly a different image. Now I know for a fact that these skeletons originally were from that one animation way back in the day of those skeletons dancing in a graveyard, whatever that was called. But somebody has clearly repainted it and recolored it and redrawn it so that it has a transparent background, which is what I like. I'm just curious to see. I want to know where it came from, because if they did this scene, maybe they did another scene, which is the scene that I have. I just want to know who the original artist is. at the tall, tall mountain, I met an old, old man. He sat beneath the sapling tree. But my time here is brief, so you'll have to pick just three. And I said, alright, we're gonna look up cartoon of skeletons dancing. I'm gonna find out what it's called. Silly Symphonies. Okay. The Skeleton Dance. Reanimated. That's what we want. This song. And now we do the tools, color, transparent to get the transparent background, and then type GIF. We're gonna go ahead and add in Silly Symphonies. Silly Symphonies. Okay. So yeah, I made it too specific to the cartoon, so now it's only going to show things from the cartoon and adjacent things. Let's go for all. Transparent GIF. I'm just gonna literally look for that. Images. Oh, that was all weird. Okay, how about we do just this. Silly Symphonies Skeleton Dance, right? That's what we want. Search that. Now we do color transparent. And then type GIF. It's just like it's not even Silly Symphonies. Try searching that with quotation marks. So it searches exactly that. And now do the thing. Still doesn't really help it much. Of course, someone reanimating Carmel Denson. Of course, that's what I was looking for. Surely. Man, I don't know. I don't know. And like now, Google won't even play GIFs a lot of the time. Like it will require you to go to the website. It's like it's so much worse than it used to be. Genuinely. There was like a period of time where it was like in between, like it was just getting better overall, and then it felt like it was at its peak, and now it is on a great decline. Like Google searches are just not what they used to be, man. So frustrating. Like, I would rather get 0 searches for the exact thing that I'm searching for, or like 1 result that is what I'm searching for, rather than get a million suggested results for things adjacent to what I'm searching for. You know? I don't want a million, oh, this is kind of like what you wanted. I want 1, this is exactly what you were looking for. Or just tell me, hey, we can't find it. Though I would much prefer that, dude. I would so much prefer that. Oh, okay. It does blur explicit images if it realizes that they're explicit. Guess we'll find out. I don't know, man. It's so frustrating. Let me search GIFs with transparent backgrounds. Just see if there's a website. Okay, Jiffy. Jiffy is an old website, so I don't know, maybe. Sure, you can have the cookies. Oh, God. Okay. Skeleton dance. Transparent background. Okay. Let's just do skeleton dance then. So I guess people just also upload the most, I don't know, whatever. I guess this is some sort of weird website that I've just never desired to use, but I know that everything gets uploaded here if it's a GIF, so whatever. Yeah, I'm just not really seeing what I'm looking for. Like, I mean, these are from the animation, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's working. You know, whatever. I think we'll just keep the ones that we have. I was hoping to get maybe a new version of it or an updated version, but I think if I want something like that, I should really just commission it myself. And that might be the best option. So instead, we're going to do what we've been doing, what we've had. Because I'd rather have functional alerts than spend more time getting them to the point where they're perfect, and then I don't even have any because I take too long setting it up. So we want the... Okay, so we want that sound effect with the skeleton dancing. That's what we're after. So we're doing that for subscribers. Upload file. Pictures. Did I put in that file? I hope I did. I didn't. Okay, well let's just put it in the file then. Pictures. Okay, we gotta find it. There it is. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. And then actually, let's go ahead and take this as well and put it in there. Okay. But I don't want to see those tears again. You know Jesus drives an Astro van. And then we need the audio from here. Okay, that's the old one. For some reason, it didn't send the right one. Let's try it again.
You're not meant to be in here.
Yeah, that was really loud. Sorry. See those tears again, you know Jesus drives an Astro van. Let's try it again.
You're not meant to be in here.
Okay, so we're gonna have to edit that a little. File, import, audio. Polite lizard, open. We can get rid of bonk. Okay. So the delay we found works, because I don't want to have that delay or that audio issue again. The delay we found works was 1.5 seconds. So we will just align it like that, and that should be good. Play that. Well, hold on, sorry, play from here. And I don't want to see those tears again, you know Jesus drives an Astro van. I think that would be fine. And then maybe do this as well. Okay, whoa, hold on. Why did you do that? There we go. Go here. Okay, I think we can keep the other ones. That'll be fine. And maybe we can actually scoot it a bit. Let's just try this. Export as MP3. Polite lizard. Polite lizard 2.0. Save. Okay, okay. Upload file. Polite lizard 2.0. Save changes, and we will test it now.
You're not meant to be in here.
That was pretty good. This one doesn't need to be synced up as well. It just needs to be the visual and the video and the audio need to be somewhat synced.
You're not meant to be in here.
But I did want to give it a bit of a buffer because I knew the audio wouldn't be great otherwise.
You're not meant to be in here.
Didn't want it getting cut off. That's cool. Okay. I think that's just good, man. The duration is a bit long. We'll cut it down to 5 seconds. Save that. Fade in, fade out, just like normal on the other stuff. Oh yeah, the size could be a bit bigger. Scale, I think we found out 70. Oh, okay, this one can go a bit bigger. I want everything to be about the same size. Okay, we want the text to not be cut off. And we'll even it out. 80%. That's good enough for me. Save changes. Should be about the same. So duplicate, I guess. That didn't duplicate. Huh. Okay, well, I wanted to do the same thing as the other one, so it's a bit of a pain. This one we will delete. This variant, we don't need that. It's just a duplicate. We want this to be duplicate. That, okay, that didn't work. Error occurred. Please try again. Okay, that's very odd. I don't know why it's being like that. Delete that variant again. Okay. So we'll edit multiple. Resub and new subscriber. We'll try this. Maybe we can visuals and sounds. Okay. So I think so. New subscriber, resubscription, Prime subscription. They're all the same size, all the same image. Let's test that.
You're not meant to be in here.
Oh God, why? Why did I do that? That's not what it is. That's not what it is at all. That's still not what it is. What the hell? I'm looking at it right here. What the hell? That's not right. That's not right at all. This is what I miss about being alive. Let me see if I need to do it like this real quick. Nope, okay, it's Sorry. I know that's probably really janky on stream. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it just needs time to think about it. Okay, well, let's get the tip alert going. I see. There is no donation option. Okay. What is this called? Twitch alerts. Twitch alerts. Okay. For donations. That's an old video, so I don't think it's the right one. Set up Twitch alerts. Yeah. Okay. Mute that. Are you doing it through the actual thing? Yes, you are. Okay. Twitch alerts. Customize Twitch alerts. Celebrations? Okay, that's not, yeah. So he's just literally showing you what all the buttons do. It's not what we wanted. I wish Twitch named it something unique instead of just calling it Twitch alerts, because for years people have been using third-party apps for alerts on Twitch. So it'll be Stream Elements Twitch alerts, or Streamlabs Twitch alerts, or this or that Twitch alerts. So searching just Twitch alerts is not helpful because it's not popping up. Set up donations on Twitch. How do I set up donations safely? That's probably what they want. But, I mean, you can't even find it, though, is the problem. So I don't think that is what they want. I think they want people to use their software. So it doesn't make sense to call it something where you can't even search for it. Like, sure, if you're searching for the Streamlabs version of it, maybe you'll instead see the Twitch version, but that's not going to happen nearly as often. So this might be the one alert that I am going to have to keep on Stream Elements, which is a pain. Sorry, checking something. Um, I think I'll look into that later because there's something else I was going to do with the donations to make sure that they worked properly. Because right now I do have it set up somewhat, so maybe it won't show up on stream, but you can still do it. And I think that's good enough for now. I'm going to look into it later. There's a specific thing I was going to look into because there's a way that people can, if they want to do something nefarious. Oh, Heather's live. If you're getting bored watching my stream, go watch her do stuff. She is probably playing Destiny. Let's see what she's up to. Stream within a stream. She's got channel art. Look at that. Good for her. Destiny 2. Yep. Solo Flawless Spire. Oh, man. She's going for it. Oh, is there a new thing? Oh, no, not a new bundle. Same old one. Yeah, anyway. I'll probably raid her if I happen to end stream before she gets off. Of course, it's still pretty early in the day, so I'm probably not going to end stream for a little while. Did some Ghost of the Deep attempts earlier. It's awful. Yeah, I genuinely recommend using for that. I went through on my Titan. I used Hammer Bonk on the first boss because you can use anything for the first section. It's just super slow. As long as you can survive and kill stuff, you should be fine using anything. The first boss, probably the best option right now would be Strand Titan. You could maybe still get Solar Titan to work, but since they nerfed the cooldown after you pick up your hammer, it's not nearly as good. So Strand Titan's probably the go-to right now. But there are other options. It's the first boss is not as bad. He's a little beefy, but he's not as bad to fight. The last boss, though, is super beefy, and I would definitely recommend crafting that one linear from Root of Nightmares. And then you run Arbalest to break the shield, and then you switch off Arbalest to go Conditional Finality. And then for your second weapon, you have that Trace Rifle from Root of Nightmares. And you don't even use the Trace Rifle for like anything except for like ad clear stuff. But you just go through, and it's just there to give a buff to your other stuff. I guess you could use a primary too. I don't know if there's a primary in that slot that would work well. Maybe the hand cannon Apocal, that's the name. So yeah, probably like Apocal, and then just run like Solar to stay alive. That's what I did. Lorelei Titan, Solar healing build, But yeah, you get a damage buff for every Root of Nightmares weapon you have equipped, or at least each harmonic, whatever it's called, the one origin trait. So you could probably use Apocal with the shotgun. The problem is, I would recommend Arbalest just to break the shield in one shot, and then swap to the shotgun. That was the strat that was meta at the time, and I used that, and it worked. It worked pretty well. I was able to like 3 or 4 phase the boss without too much issue. Which, I mean, when we're talking about that boss with how beefy they are, helped out a lot. But it was only doing that much damage because they're a Lucent Hive boss. Like they're a Hive Guardian or whatever they're called, So they were getting that damage buff from the Root of Nightmares origin trait. It was stacking that buff with 2 other Root of Nightmares weapons, so yeah, it helped out. Try backing bait and switch Apex so I don't have to aim. I mean, good luck. If you're trying to hit that boss, yeah, the tracking might help out a bit. Like landing linears was not very easy, but I feel like it'd be even worse with a rocket. Even with the tracking, I mean, she just teleports all the time. It's super annoying. if she didn't teleport or bob up and down as much as she did, you could probably more consistently 3-phase. But it's probably gonna be like a 4 or 5 phase, you know, just with the nature of things. Let's try this. Maybe it's updated.
You're not meant to be in here.
Hey, it's updated. All right, let's try this one.
You're not meant to be in here.
Okay, cool. Let's prioritize new subscriber, and then resubscription maybe. If it has to pick, but like if multiple people sub at the same time, then I guess do new subscribers first, then resubs, then Prime subs. Not that I'm not grateful for Prime subs; they all give the same amount. It's just, you know, a new subscriber is cool to see. Like, hey, let's highlight them for a bit, and then a resub is like, oh, thanks for the loyalty stuff, basically, you know. And the Prime is like, okay, you know, I appreciate you throwing a Prime my way, you know, whatever. That helps out. But I know it's not coming out of your paycheck. Not that I want your paycheck or anything. Again, I just mean if I'm going to prioritize, I think that's the most reasonable order, you know. Running on Warlock specifically to get well for her. Yeah. Well, Warlock is probably equally as good, I think. Okay. I don't have a separate thing for gifted subs. Maybe I should. I don't know. I think we'll just make it the same as the other ones. Edit multiple, we'll do those ones. Bit of a shame I didn't do this before. Change it to 5 seconds. The 1 second durations for intro and outro is fine. All that was the same. Visuals and sound, upload file. Skeleton. Upload file. Music. Stream sound effects. Polite Lizard 2.0. Save changes. I don't even have a paycheck. I'm trying my best. Hey, fair enough, man. It can be tough being out of a job, man. Oh yeah, I need to change the scale. I forgot about that. Oh wait, I can have viewers choose the image. What? That's cool. Okay. Wow. That's kind of awesome. You can have your custom. I don't know if I want to do this, but I could have like individual images for that you could pick. Let's go back. That's such a cool idea. I don't think I have any ideas for what people could choose between for the sound effects and such. So I think I am gonna leave it. Okay, yeah, let's change the we gotta do 80% scale. Save changes. An 80% scale on this guy. Save changes. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I've always been. Also, hold on. How's the audio?
You're not meant to be in here.
I think that's a good volume, right? That's not getting drowned out by like the music or anything like that. Like if I'm talking here and then you
You're
hear
not
the
meant to
sound
be in
effect,
here.
is it like too quiet or too loud? Do you think that's about right? Audio sound fine and stuff? Sounds about right. Okay. I assume it's fine. Okay, so cheering. What did I have for the cheer alert? I think this is one I didn't used to have. So that sound effect. I think I'm gonna swap that around. I'm gonna have the I see be the cheer. I'm gonna have the you what be the tip. As if I'm mad that they tipped. So let's see, cheering. Oh, not new variant. Oops. Close that. Danger zone, delete. Sorry. Cheering of any amount. Oh, here are the conditions. I was trying to find the conditions earlier. So maybe I can just do like... I don't know. Maybe in the future I'll have different variants. So we'll worry about that when we get there. We'll leave them as separate. Let's do cheering of any amount. 5-second duration. Layout is fine. So visual, we need to open... Oh, that's the image library. Upload files, what we want. Go to pictures, stream art. We will do... Yeah, we'll do the IC with... I guess it's not in this folder. Where is it? Spinning Froggy. There it is. You finished your Lego? Nice. What'd you make? Send a picture in the Discord. We'll check it out on stream. No pressure. Ah, okay. It's one of those kinds. Is that Pokemon holding a rat? I assume that's Pokemon holding a rat. That's cool. One of those like model things. It's not like a set. It's like a model of something else. That's cool. Okay, this one I think we will actually leave on like a weird number. It seemed like perfect on 74%. Okay, upload file for the sound, music, stream sound effects. Okay, this one actually, Hold on, we can't do that yet because we do need to adjust the audio, I think, on it. File import audio. This one was also, do we go with Bonk 3.0? Save changes, by the way. Bonk 3.0. Yeah, okay. Gonna do one more Ghost of the Deep attempt, then go to bed. Well, good luck, man. I appreciate you keeping me company this time. Black Lizard. What? Wait. Where's the... What was the sound? I see. That's the one. Yeah, okay. So we do need to add... Okay. So we can get rid of that track. Zoom out a little. So this... we're doing 1.5 seconds. It's been bothering me for a while that there's like a little bit at the end where there's like a whistle or something, like of a bird or something. Let me just, sorry. I know you guys can't hear it, but I can. If we get rid of this whole thing, is that okay? That'll be fine. Alright, music back on. File export as MP3. IC 2.0. Open. Save changes. Preview alert. Alright, test sound alert.
I see.
So the delay on the image works pretty well with it.
I see.
I think I'm going to turn the audio up on the alerts, I think. Can we do 70%? Save changes. Send alert.
I see. I see.
Okay, that should be good. Let's just see what the fireworks do. Ah, very interesting. That's cute.
I see.
It didn't do the rain.
I see.
Yeah, whatever. I didn't really want it to be on anyway. All right, raids. For a raid. For raid, we need the Dorito. What's the? Ah, that's right. Our Father, thou old feet. Hello, young lady. Open that. Oh God, why there? So we can delete that one. On the proper fence. So we'll get rid of that. File, import. Let's open the audio again. Empty room ambience. And so then we want to cut a lot, but not all of it. Let's just do like a little bit at a time. I haven't gone back since. I'm going to build a proper fence. Okay, so the gain was down a lot. It was like down to 20. Was gain minus 25. I want to do the same amount of gain so that we don't have any issues with the audio. Let's leave like maybe a little bit of a tail. Then turn it down to minus 25. Then file, export. Export as MP3. Hello, young lady 2.0. Save. Okay. Okay. Now we go here. Upload file. I kind of want to change the spinning Dorito, but again, I think I just want to get things set up again. So if I ever want to change it, I can go back and change it instantly and not have to worry about it. Stream art. We had the spinning Dorito. file. This PC music. Stream sound effects. Hello, young lady 2.0. Save changes. Let's readjust the size. Okay, this one can go all the way to 100. Change it to 5 seconds for this. Save changes. Should be good. Send test alert.
Hello, young lady.
One more time.
Hello, young lady.
And I just want to see something.
Hello, young lady.
Cool, cool. Yeah, we're good. So that's raids set up. Charity, we don't really need that set up right now. Hype train. I could set that up. I don't know. I'd have to go find some memes to go for it. Channel points we don't need because people redeem channel points all the time for various different things, and they have their own little notifications, each of them, so I'm not worried about that. Goals we can get to some other time as well. Throne is a wish list for creators. Connect your Throne account to your Twitch account to see Throne. I've never heard of this. What is Throne? Oh, you can like just buy people gifts. Well, yeah, I don't have enough simps for that, so not much of a use for me. What else can this be? Item is purchased. That's the only thing we can track through Streamlabs, apparently. That's cool. We love somebody. It's hard to think about anything but to breathe. What is crowd control? Crowd control? Playing alongside viewers. Okay, it's kind of vague on what you can do, but I understand generally you play with viewers for things. Okay. So you can like affect the game. Yeah, I don't really play any games where this would be relevant. I was on your knee. We love somebody, but to think about anything but to breathe. Baby, I am the cub who was washed out in the flood. When you love somebody, bite your tongue, all you get is a mouthful of blood. Here we go. Okay, I think we're pretty much good with this. So we can turn off all of these except for the tip alert. Well, no, let's just turn them all off. When you love somebody and bite your tongue, all you get is a mouthful of blood. Okay, we don't have either of those set. Let me look up, hold on, Twitch Throne. Anything but a bit. Is there a way to use this? Because if there's already an integration for it, then it could be easier to use. I'm wanting to know if there's a way to use this just for donations instead of having it be like, oh, just buy this thing for me. Or can at least people pool together so I could make like, hey, let me get like a thing for. I mean, it'd be nice to just have it be general, like donations, like we normally think of. I really wish Twitch would just add that as an option. But it's hard to think about anything but to breathe. Problem is, Twitch really doesn't want you to make money through anything other than stuff that can give them money to. That's the thing, which is really stupid because, you know, there are other ways to make money while streaming. But they are explicitly showing like, hey, we don't want you to take donations. It's not against the TOS or anything, but we're going to make it so you have to find some third-party thing in order to do that, which is very silly. Very, very silly. I am glad that they added a way to set these up through Twitch itself, though, so I don't have to use a third party. Because if I'm being honest, I wasn't using Stream Elements for anything other than alerts, really. So it's nice to have a separate thing. So that's nice. Let's go to this. So is there an alert bar? You can use Twitch's alerts along with your existing setup to make everything right. Okay, so this is all just advertising the thing that we were just doing, which is cool. Wait a second. The confetti and stuff? That's literally like that's like on your screen when the stream happens. That's really funny. Like, hold on. I gotta try it. Hold on. So let me edit alerts, and I'm just gonna do this one. Gonna add celebration. We're gonna do fireworks. Turn it on. Save changes. And now we're gonna go to my stream. And check this out. God damn. I was hoping it would work. And what did I do wrong? Everywhere. Let's do everywhere. Save changes. Preview alert. Okay. Send test alert. What the hell? It should be doing the thing. Oh well. We'll turn that off. I think I'd want that for something crazy cool, like maybe raids, or if we do hype train, or the goals, like if we have a donation goal, then I think those would be really cool. But outside of that, I think I'm fine with just having it simple. No, I didn't mean to do it. It is cool that there's a way to have a direct donation link to whatever charity, like integrated into Twitch. That's also very nice, so people can't just say that they're donating money and then not actually link it. But at the same time, again, why is there no donation option just to us? It's weird that these are all Russian. Okay, let me see if I can do something. God damn, what is happening? Yeah, I don't know. Um, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get the alert bar at the top, because the new follower thing is cool. Let me search recent follower. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I have been at it for a bit. I'm not done, but I am going to take a break. Yeah. I'll be right back. Probably just gonna be like 5 or 10 minutes. Nothing crazy. Just gotta use the bathroom. I think we made some good progress though. Got a lot of the major notification things done, so those are all set up. Yeah. Be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. So real quick, let me pause the music. We're gonna go watch Heather's stream on my stream, and we're gonna cheer her on. Because I started watching her. Like, I went and use the bathroom, and then I was doing my laundry, and I remembered that she was live because the notification was still on my phone, and I was like, oh, yeah, she's going for it. And then I saw she's like at the final boss. Ooh, okay, don't die, don't die. Nice job. She's still got Arctrician, so she should be fine. Remember, don't pop well first. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, her damage rotation could be a little bit better. Oh, yeah. She could be doing a lot better damage. She's gonna be at it for a bit. Oh no. One of those enemies. Does the stack buff work in the well? Oh god. Either I'm lagging or she's lagging, and I know for a fact my internet's pretty good. So... Oh god. I think she's at... I think she's actually like... Wait, she's running Stag, but she's running the other thing. mean, there's a good chance she's got it. I mean, when I played it, I didn't have Rain of Fire. I used something else because Rain of Fire wasn't out yet. But it could really help her with damage. And also, she's running around Icarus dashing all the time anyway. It would reload her primary every single time, which is a little underrated. I mean, you could just run an auto-loading primary, but it's worthwhile running Callus Mini Tool here because it's solar, and that can really help keep you alive and go with your build and stuff, you know? She still got her 30 seconds on Arctrician. She'll be fine. Hit the nodes! The nodes! Nodes! You fool! No. She's got this, man. She's got this. I can't sit here and watch because I'm just stealing her stream though. That's not fair. If you want to go watch Heather right now. I'm gonna leave it open on my phone though, so I can keep an eye on her. My friend Heather, ladies and gentlemen, my friend Heather, fellow VTuber, fellow Destiny streamer. Go check her stuff out. Okay, so we're gonna try to figure out what else we can do here. So I want to set up donations, but we'll worry about that later. So for this, we can do the let's go ahead and do the you what sound effect. File, import, audio, you what, open. Okay. So we want, first of all, I just added this silence to the beginning of it for like no reason. Or, well, I was trying to do what I'm doing now, but in a different way. So we're going to, actually, let's take off like a little bit. Well, does it fade in or does it just start? That's what I want to know. Does seem to kind of fade in. Let me stop. Let me scoot all the way to the end here. Don't know why the playhead is there. I don't know when I clicked there, but I really wish it would just stop being there. There we go. Okay. So we go back to minus 25 first of all. It does seem to kind of lead in. I don't know how much I care. I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever. Classic 1.5 seconds. We'll leave. Okay, now it won't save the playhead. I love that. Gotta do this one. That's close enough. Now I can do the scooty thingy. Except it's not leaving the line there. It's got the line here for no reason. Just, I don't know. I don't understand Audacity sometimes, man. Maybe it makes more sense for a music producer, but some of this feels a little silly the way it works. But, you know, it's been like this for literally years, so I don't think anybody's complaining, really. And it's a free software, too, so... I'm curious if I can find it. SpongeBob, you what? Isolated vocals. I don't need that. SpongeBob. Intro, isolated vocals. Yeah, so this is not at all what I'm looking for. YouTube search is the only thing worse than Google search these days. See if I can find this. Okay, now. Sure. Yeah, this is just not it, dude. I don't know. I tried. I'm not going to try anymore. We're going to live with it. And then upload sound. Oh, wait, hold on. File. Export. Export as MP3. UWAT 2.0. Save. Okay, okay. And now, upload sound. UWAT 2.0, open. Seems to be pretty good. Heather's still going, by the way. Looks like she's doing all right. Save changes here. I don't really know why I'm doing it like this, because I'm not even going to keep it, really. I'm not going to have the alert box at all. Heather is still going. She just did another damage phase. Good luck, Heather. Oh, yeah. It's just so, it's very enthralling to watch somebody try to solo flawless something. Throne. Can you use Throne for donations on Twitch? Way to send gifts. Why did this open in like a different tab? Wait, did I do that? Did I mean to do that? I don't think I meant to do that. Whatever. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the alerts scene. Oh god, forgot that it would do that. Sorry, studio mode, and now I can click on it. Alerts scene. This. Let's adjust the size a little. I think maybe there's good. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's up here. Alerts. Edit alerts. Send test alert. I think that looks all right. Maybe the better way to do it would be to have it be full-sized, like really, really big. Like, I'm talking this big. But then there we go. Then let me center to screen. Center to screen. Perfect. That's what we need. Now we lock that there, but then over on each individual thing. So on my just chatting, we can make it smaller. Will that work? Can I do that? Because I'm readjusting the size of the entire scene. Let's see. Oh, hold on. This is what it looks like. I forgot to update it. So now let me just double check. Send test alert. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so that works. And then I can have it in different locations and different sizes per thing. So maybe do here. How's that look? One more setup. There we go. Send test. I think that's good. And then let me just see if all the other ones look all right.
You're not meant to be in here.
Okay, so they are different sized things. I could go through and like try to crop them all to be the same size. Instead, I'm not going to do that. Instead, we're going to do...
You're not meant to be in here.
We're just going to go through and get it vaguely in the right spot. And that'll be close enough. Oops, wrong one. I want to unlock it. Just scoot it a little bit to the right. So they'll all individually be...
You're not meant to be in here.
Off kilter a little.
Hello, young lady.
So that's fine. It's raids, cheering.
I see.
That's also fine. Okay. Cool. God, I just almost watched Heather die in game. Oh, God. Nice evade. She's doing good still. She's got the boss under half health right now. I will tune back in on stream if she gets down to like a final phase. guess we'll have to see. God damn, I can't watch it. It's too stressful. Ay. I'm an empath, so I can really connect and understand how someone is really feeling, and I'm stressed out, dude. Just watching this. Oh god, she just got hit by a supplicant dead on. She was full health though. Good god, girl. She's still got a Phoenix dive in case she takes more damage. Oh. Gotta stop watching, hold on. Okay, so donations, I think I'll look into in a second here. First, I'd like to see if there's a follower, like, bar overlay thing that I can do. Well, I mean, maybe I don't need that. I've got a little bar off to the side of my stream that's an extension. I'm watching her do damage. She's doing great. The boss is pretty low health right now. Oh, it's always just so stressful, dude. Is my chat box currently... Is that from Stream Elements? It is. So I guess I wouldn't be getting rid of everything Stream Elements related. I could just keep the alert box just for donations. But again, I kind of want to look into that. Maybe I should just do that now. Browse Elements Gallery. Let's see. Oh, let's get the music going again. Hold on. I'm like, it's so quiet. What's going on? Of course, Heather's potentially getting back to another damage phase, and she's almost got it. So we will tune in. Charity donation. No, she died. Aww. That sucks. Man. I'm gonna hit her with like a Hydrate Redeem. Mario death. I wish I could hear her reaction, but I'll hit her with a Hydrate Redeem. Make her get out of her chair for a second, you know? Or whatever. Well, that's too bad. So I don't want an alert box, but I want like a little Labels and cam boxes. Maybe that's what I need. When I kicked you to the curb. I guess I'll never learn. And I lied when I took you on a drive, and it said I'd never speak to her. I wish I would have kept my word. Is there another page? It doesn't seem like there's much here. Does it have to be diagonal like that? I think that's a bit too much. I just want some text. That's all I want. Just white text that says latest follower so and so. You know, latest donation so and so, right? That's all I want, you know? Simple text. What's it called? Follower tracker Twitch. Not follower goal. Latest follower tracker. Stream labels? I'll bet you a story, but it loses its feeling. And all of my witnesses keep turning up there. Okay, hold on. City of lies, back to Chicago. Starting over. I just want to know if this is actually what I'm looking for, or if I'm about to waste my time watching this video. Alright, let's see what this guy says. Yeah, yeah. Stream labels. Okay. Well, stream labels through Twitch. Um. On OBS, you can add text files that update your stream labels. But in Twitch Studio, there's no option. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm reading that whole conversation just to find out that no, they didn't really find a solution. Maybe there's a maybe there's a widget for it. Or an extension. I mean, stream labels. No, okay, that's not what we want. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to just find Am I back? What happened? The hell was that, dude? All right. I don't know what that was. My OBS just crashed out of nowhere. I'm not even doing anything. I had like less things running than I normally do, and OBS just randomly crashed. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I'm not sure what's going on here. All right, we'll just do an overlay from Stream Elements. That'll be fine. Alerts and overlays. Get started. Yeah. I want a widget, maybe. Um, like I want something simple like this, where it's like it's almost nothing. It's just like a bar, you know. I just want some like normal text. Let me just go to like dashboard and I'll just follow this guy's guide, and hopefully he's got a way to do it simply. Streaming tools, overlays, new overlay. 1080p is fine. Start that. Add widget, I guess. Labels. Latest follower. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Settings. Scoot it a little bit out. There we go. I don't know if that made any difference. I can make it funky. We're not going to bother with that. That's okay. Text settings. I think the text is fine. I just need very simple plain text that just says the stuff. That's all we're after. You know, nothing fancy, nothing crazy. I have no idea why that says like auto or whatever that is. It's kind of annoying that I can't seem to zoom in on it. Oh, that's like the name for the layer. So, okay, that's not going to show up. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Settings. Not really much else here. Okay, we'll just add. We're gonna call this. just so I can see it. Stream labels. I keep doing a V instead of a B. Because I'm trying to hit it with my left finger, but I think you're supposed to hit B with your right index finger whenever you type, but I don't know. It's an old habit. In case somebody has a long name, we'll have it extend out like a lot. Okay. And now we add here we go. Labels. Actually, wait a second. Can I just add this to the well, then the positioning might not be that great looking. Yeah, we'll keep it separate. We'll keep it separate. We'll do, so we've got latest follower. We'll do latest follower, latest tipper. I think that's fine. Okay. I know I want the snapping on, but it wasn't snapping before. That's so weird. Or I guess that activates and deactivates. I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, Heather went offline. That's too bad. I thought she was going to go for it again. It was a good try. That's fine. We didn't change any of the text. I think we left that as is. And actually, I just realized these aren't sample things. The last person to donate really was anonymous, and then the last person to follow was Torque Jr. So that's cool. We'll save that. And now is it the overlay URL? And we'll copy that, and then now we, yeah, I think that's fine. Add it to the alert scene. I know I'm not visible right now. Add browser source. Create new. We'll call this stream labels. Keep doing the B or the V instead of the B. I know you can't see it though. I'm sure it looks great on stream right now. Oh god, I just realized that was gonna be the one issue. Maybe we don't put in the alerts scene. Maybe we do. Let me go back to studio mode. Maybe we do. You know, let's do this. Let's edit the thing. I think the problem is we were trying to put it in the top left corner, but we actually want it centered like everything else. So we're going to, so this, and can I hold shift and select both? Yeah, okay, nice. We'll group those. I just want to highlight all the text, but okay, screw you. Group. I'm just, I don't want to call it the new group. I just want it to be clear that it's the group. All right. So we'll leave that, and then save it real quick. So now we should be able to move it on its own. Can I right click? No, okay. Can I settings? I need the music back on. Maybe the next song. Just getting too quiet in here. Is there a way to, if I save it? Okay, we'll center it quite a bit. Save it there. I'm just gonna do this in the, like, it's just the jankiest way to do this. I'm just looking at the preview. Okay, a little too far left. Things, all them clever drawings. Yeah, so it goes. Okay. The alerts scene. Let's copy that, and let's. Or no, we don't copy. We just put it in there. Add scene. Alerts scene. Awesome. Okay, hold on. Transform, edit transform. I need to see. Minus 183 pixels, and then 0 by 0 pixels. So 1030 by. So minus 180, and then 1030 by 580. Minus 180, 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 1030 by 580. minus 180. Then 1030 by 580. Okay. Cool. Close that. Okay. I just had to make sure I didn't mishear the lyrics of this song. Just had to double check that's the word she said and not a different word. Oh god. All right, we're good. Okay, how am I going to have it set up in intermission? That's the one I'm really worried about. I just realized that if I'm going to have the... okay. I don't know. I just realized that if I'm going to have that text in the top left be part of the same scene, which is what I was going to do out of convenience, that if I do it like that, then... Unfortunately, it means that I would have to... Like, in the Be Right Back screen, I'd have to have it there all the time. I can't individually tell it to not be visible there. Okay. Because I want the alert box to still be active there, but I just don't want the little text. Okay, so we're just going to have that separate then. Fine. That's fine. So, stream labels is just going to not be here. Okay, so we're going to do... Control X. Okay, hold on. Browser source, add existing. Stream labels. There we go. You know what's going to be easier? Let me just do this too. I'm just going to go ahead and get it to the size I want it to be. Here, edit this. Let me look at the text settings. Actually change the font size to 30. I think that'll be a little bit more visible. I think that might be better. Okay, that one's already got it. It's latest follower is the one we need. Text settings 30. Save settings. Close this. We got too many tabs open. All right. Add a scene. We need to add the labels scene. Nice. Now go to the labels scene. We're just going to adjust the size a little. Save settings. That is a little big. Okay, so maybe actually make the text small again. Go back to 24, see how that looks. Here, let's see how it looks on stream. Yeah, we can go smaller. Okay. Latest follower, set it to 20. Save settings. Let's ungroup for a second. Save. Save. Okay, we're going to... Yeah, it's not snapping at all, dude. It is still not snapping, but at least it'll snap to the other one. We'll save that. Save that, sorry. Died during transition to Sumoma. Oh, that's rough, dude. Not even during a boss fight is always so sad. Yeah, Heather was doing Spire. I tuned into her stream for a moment, and she was on the final boss. She had just gotten there when I tuned in, and I'm like, oh man. So I hung out for a little while, just watching it on my phone while I was doing stuff here, and sadly she died a few damage phases in, you know. Yeah. Well, on the bright side, check it out. I've got the new labels scene thing. So now it'll show my latest follower up to date and latest tipper. You think the text is too big? I can't quite tell. Like, I'm trying to decide if I think it's too big or not. Because like it might look too big like on a monitor on a desktop, but then you got to think like, what, you're gonna make the text that small on mobile? You know? Didn't even spot it at first. Oh, okay. That's good then. So it's probably not too in your face about it. Well, let's see how it looks with the hold on, we should have the alerts scene above it. There you go. Let me put, can I make a group? Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Let's go back to list mode. Sorry, I know you can't see that. So I'm going to do this. We're going to add the scene. We're going to add, I called it labels scene. Nice. And we want the label to be underneath the alerts. Okay, and now we're going to test to see how the alert looks on top of it. That looks pretty good. I think it's fine that it covers the text for just a second and then goes away. Yeah, Ghost of the Deep is nasty, dude. Ever since it came out, it's just been like one of the worst ones, just because the bosses have so much health, dude. I feel like Warlords is kind of fine. Like, I don't mind Warlords as far as the boss damage takes. It's just a matter of figuring out what's gonna work best, I think. I haven't done solo flawless for it yet, so. Just so long. Warlords is way more enjoyable. Yeah. Ghosts of the Deep, yeah, that was another big issue. It's just that it just really lingers. Like, it just keeps going on. Okay, I think that's fine. We'll just leave that as is. Not intermission. That's not the one we want. Genuinely takes about an hour to get to the first boss, which is just insane. I mean, yeah. The fact that that is not necessarily time gated, but even if you instantly killed every single enemy, it would be incredibly slow. Just because you have to travel to each location. And for some reason, they didn't follow the rule of threes, man. Why the hell do you have to do four combinations in 4 different locations? No, do 3. I don't know why they broke the rule of threes, man. Plus, it's fire team of 3. You know, if you're running it with 3 people, each one of you goes and does 1. Which I guess doesn't actually work because you can't do them at the same time. Which, another complaint is you should be able to do them at the same time. Because I'm sure the speedrunners would love that, you know? All the soloers, you know? Keep getting these notifications about, hey, you're eligible for a sponsorship deal. And I'm like, no, I'm not. You think they want me to tell my 2 viewers max, which is not true. Sometimes I get more people. But You want me to tell my handful of viewers to go play Ant Legion for the Swarm? Seriously? This looks like the worst game I've ever seen in my life. I'm not going to promote this garbage, even if it's to 1,000 people or 2 people. I don't care. It's actually terrible. It looks like garbage. Especially this one. What even is this game? Genshin Impact? Like, come on, dude. It looks like just like some sort of like. I'm not. Never mind. I know what Genshin is for the record. I satire. Okay. The other games look like garbage, though. Genuinely. I mean, look at this. This looks like it's AI generated. That fake Pixar style. I think I'll pass. I was like, wait, what the hell? Why does Puzzle and Survival have such a high payout? But I think it's because they're capitalizing off of the Resident Evil style, if not combining with Resident Evil. It's hard to tell. I don't think they are. Even Genshin's not giving out the money like they are. That's crazy, dude. Anyway, I'm not gonna. I genuinely don't care about any of these. I don't know. I think the idea of a sponsorship is fine if you actually care about the thing that you're sponsoring. Otherwise, you're literally just doing a commercial for your viewers, and it's like, why? They already get so many ads on the stream. Why would I do more? You know? What are these? Overlays gallery? Oh, I just kind of clicked on something. I wasn't really paying attention to what it was. Okay. So I got my stream labels, which is just a little thing, but it's there if I need to add something else like that, like maybe like a little bar that tracks things. I don't know. We got chat box, of course, and then we got the alert box, and they're all separate things, so that's nice. Question? Yeah, go for it. I think I do need to add the alert box from here, though. I'm going to rename it, though, to the donation box. Because it's just my donation thing now. Why are you a gnome? Where did that come from? Well, first of all, I don't know. I was gonna say, first of all, rude question. Why are you human? But no, it's a bit of a story actually. So, way back in the day, when I was maybe, you can't just ask people why they're a gnome. Way back when I was in middle school, when I was about 13 years old, I think, around then, 13, 14. I was very religious. My family historically was very religious, and regardless of what I think now, I don't think my current beliefs are at all relevant to my stream and my content. So I don't want to get into it. You know, I don't think it's worthwhile, but it's important to my history at least, in my background. Grew up very religious, and there was a youth group thing that my church would do on Wednesdays, and one of my older brothers, most of them went to it, but one in particular, he was a senior in high school when I was just old enough to start doing the youth group stuff. Like, there was stuff for little kids, but I was doing the middle school, high schooler stuff, you know, and the teenager stuff, yeah, cool stuff. And so since it wasn't Sunday, my mom usually wasn't going to it, so he would drive us. He would drive me and sometimes my other brother in between him and me. Sometimes he would go along, but sometimes he would also just drive himself. So it was usually just me and that one brother. Sorry, it's hard to explain because I have four older brothers, so it was usually me and him. But he had some friends from high school who also brought him to the youth group stuff, and he would often drive them as well. And there's one guy in particular that he would drive often, him and his sister, and they were all friends of my brother first, but they would go to the youth group, and I went to the youth group, and we would all ride in the same car, and so they kind of became friends of mine in a way. And there was a weird thing about this friend group of theirs where they had a friend in high school who didn't go to the youth group, but was a friend of theirs, as well as another one of my brothers. Complicated, I know, lots going on. But there's this one particular character who loved to give people nicknames. That was just their thing. They just liked giving nicknames. And for whatever reason, one day, one of them, the one that was probably the closest friend of my brother, was talking about it, and they were joking about it. And they were like, yeah, everyone's like, the car always has like a different set of people, but the one constant in your brother's car is you. You're like a lawn gnome for his car. You're like a car gnome. And from then on, they're like, we're gonna call you Car Gnome. And that just literally became like a real nickname of mine. For as about a year, as long as they were part of the youth group. And then of course they all graduated, including my brother. So he stopped driving me, and I started going to youth group on my own and stuff. And then a lot of time passed. Lo and behold, I don't see that guy for a while because he graduated high school, the guy who gave me the nickname. But I saw him one day at the church, and like years down the line in high school, and he was like, we were catching up. We're like, this is all, it's good to see you, all this stuff, and I was talking to him about it, or about just whatever, and then I was like, yeah, I'm playing a lot of Halo these days. I've been playing a lot of Halo 4, blah, 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 all this stuff. And he's like, oh, if you like Halo, you should play the beta for this game that's going to come out. It's kind of similar to Halo. And I'm like, oh, okay, And he gave me his Xbox username, and, we added each other. And then I went and downloaded the beta. And the only beta I'd ever played before was like the Minecraft beta, which, if you didn't know, lasted for like years before the game came out. Like the alpha was out for like a year or two, the beta was out for a few years, and I played the hell out of that. And then eventually they officially released it, but it was basically just the same game. It was like no different. So I was expecting a similar experience, but the game I played was just crazy. I'd never played anything like it before. I'd never even seen anything like it before. I'd never heard of anything like it before. It was like compared to certain other games, but it just felt so different. And it blew my mind at the time playing that game. And that game may or may not surprise you. That game was Destiny 1. So that was the guy who got me into Destiny 1. Also the guy who gave me the nickname Car Gnome. And when I turned 18, which was around the same time I actually kind of quit playing Destiny, for my birthday, I decided to go and just make accounts for every social media, because I had been avoiding social media for a long time. And so I went with the username Carnome for like everything. And a few things, like Carnome, I kind of lucked out on. It's not taken in most places, but in a few places, I had to do like on Reddit, I'm car_gnome. I think on Twitter, I want to say I'm at like the Carnome or something like that. But I was lucky for Twitch, I was able to do that. And it was weird for YouTube at the time. I made an account. It was Google Plus. You had to make an account with Google Plus, and it was such a pain for YouTube. But so I had to do a first name and a last name because it was Facebook rules. And so I was Carnome first name, the critic last name. I don't know. At the time, I thought I'd maybe make some like YouTube content being a YouTube critic because that was a big deal at the time. A lot of people were doing that kind of thing, you know. So I think technically you could type in Carnome the critic and it would pop up on YouTube. So yeah. I could have just done first name Car, last name Gnome, but I didn't want it split up. I didn't want people just like if it was ever just my first name, I didn't want it to just appear as Car. Even though people call me that now on Twitch a lot and in games and stuff, it just I don't know. I didn't want that. And I actually had a Steam account that I named here. Check this out. Add friend. There was another Carnome. Pending invites. You can see it here. I lost access to this account. I don't remember what happened to this Steam account. I somehow lost access to it. That was my original Steam account. And I think I had a different username for a bit, but then I went to Carnome eventually. And I never did much with it other than just play a few games. And I didn't even have that many friends added or anything. But this was my original Steam account. I somehow lost access to it. And I want to add it back. Oh no, that was always my username. Okay, interesting. So I don't know. I'm, lo and behold, a few years pass. I go through a little bit of college. I drop out, and then I'm just kind of trying to figure things out. I try a lot of different stuff. I tried streaming before on console. I would stream a few different things when I was playing Overwatch. So there are a few Overwatch clips I have on my YouTube channel because I was really trying to do that. And then when I moved to PC, I kept trying to, and I also like streamed like a few different games like Oxenfree and The Witness and one or two other games. And recently replayed The Witness as, kind of a anniversary thing. Like, oh, let me try The Witness. I haven't played it in a while, And then I stopped streaming for a bit because I just didn't really have a way to stream because I moved to PC, but then I had this issue and I started streaming on PC for a little bit. But then I had this really awful issue that would make it so I couldn't really do anything on PC. It was terrible. It was completely ruining my stuff. So I couldn't stream. I couldn't play games very well without just having to deal with this issue. Finally, I fixed my PC and I wanted to start streaming again. But then I also wanted to get back into Destiny. So I started doing both. But around the same time, VTubers were just becoming a thing. And I was like, oh, I want to be a VTuber. And I went and downloaded some software, tried to figure out what I liked best. And I found out I liked the 3D models the best. So I was going to do a 3D model. And I was going to commission somebody to make me a skeleton model. I was going to be a skeleton VTuber, despite my username being Carnome. And I thought that was a really cool idea. But I was part of this friend group that I had recently joined at the time. Just some people on Steam who were like friends of a friend, but they were all really fun people, so I just liked hanging out with them. And there was a streamer that they knew that they really liked for whatever reason, and I didn't really care for his stuff. I thought he was kind of boring, but for some reason it was just like some small streamer, like about the size that I am now, maybe a bit bigger actually. I don't know. But a smaller streamer, and they really liked his stuff. And I was like, he's not even that entertaining. I could do a better job than that. It's kind of what I was thinking, but, I was feigning being a supportive person because I was insecure. But one time I was like, you know what? I should go live on stream. And so I was joking like, oh, I'm going to do a face reveal, guys. I'm going to do a face reveal. And then there was a character model in the program that I was using called, the program was called VUP. I should still have it. The default character model looks like this, but the second default character model, like the second mascot, I want to see if I can find real quick. There she is. It's called Lolly.js. And I didn't want to use the default model because I felt like that was just too easy. I feel like there must have been a dozen people doing that. So I used this one because since it was still a default model, it had better tracking. because there were some models that like were cool, but like they didn't have any tracking at all. Like the community made models where like the tracking was just broken and you had to like set it up yourself. I'm like, I'm not doing that. So I was using this one for testing before I commissioned my model, but instead I went and did that, air quote face reveal stream, and instead debuted as a VTuber, just to my friends. And I went and played some Overwatch, had an awful time. People stopped watching, and then I frustratingly went to Destiny and forgot to change the tags, and that's when High showed up. High showed up as my first true viewer, and on my debut stream of all streams, and said, "Hey, you forgot to change your tags," and I was like, "Oh, thanks for letting me know." And that is about as full car gnome lore as you can get. I about a year later, after VTubing for a year, I commissioned an official model, and here we are with it, a few years now. So yeah, that's my full background story. That's everything you need to know about where we came from and how we got here, you know? Wait, Heather's still streaming? I thought she gave up. She's still going. Oh, my phone bugged out. It was saying that the stream had ended. But yeah, so that's the full story. So the whole background, I feel like it's so cool because it's like, when you look at it in hindsight, it's like one guy, one guy took this lore from, people he knew around him of this like nickname culture, and then he graced me with that culture that my brothers were already part of, while also later introducing me to the game that would define my streaming career. And like basically I gotta say I kind of owe my entire online identity to this guy. I'm not sure how he would feel about knowing that. But it's the case. That's the case. That's how it is. I owe all of it to that guy, and I hope he's doing well. I need to contact him sometime and maybe mention it. But that's everything, man. Just send him your stream, no context. That'd be funny. It's funny too. So like we played the beta, of Destiny 1 together. And then the beta ended. Like I remember I downloaded the beta. I was going to play it that night, but then I spent too much time on the character customization screen, and also it was just kind of late and I was still in high school, early high school. So my mom was like, "Hey, you got to go to bed. You can't be up all night, blah, blah, blah." And so I went to bed or whatever. Then the next day we played. Next day we played together for a good long while, and I just remember being so enthralled by the world. Yeah, especially on console. I think PlayStation, or especially on Xbox, PlayStation got an extra day. I remember because all the PlayStation exclusive stuff. But yeah, literally like I missed one of the days, and then the next day we were having a great time. We literally all we did was like maybe a strike, because I think there wasn't much. We did like a strike and some patrols mostly. Like we just did patrols, man. That's all we did. Like I think I played like the initial story mission, because I think that's about as much as you can do. The initial story mission and then patrols. That's like it, man. That's it. And I played that, and that was it. And I was amazed. I was obsessed with it. And I would spend all of high school obsessing over Destiny 1. All of high school. I mean, anybody who knew me at the time, if you asked them how I was about Destiny, they will like roll their eyes because I was I was so obnoxiously obsessed, and I wanted it was such an experience for me. I really wanted other people to experience it too, but people didn't care, and very rightfully so. I think that's fair. It's not for everybody, but man, did I obsess over that game. Really did not help my high school career. And then Overwatch came out around the same time Destiny 2 was going to come out. And that really cut things off for a bit because Overwatch was my new obsession. And Destiny 2 was not looking good. So I kind of quit Destiny to play Overwatch because I was already starting to play Overwatch and meeting new people, making new friends and stuff. And then Destiny was just not looking worthwhile to play, and Destiny 2, well, Destiny 1 was like in a great state, but it was just so upsetting because it's like, oh, the sequel's coming out, I guess I shouldn't play anymore. And then when I already had that mindset, it was like, oh, well, the sequel doesn't look good, so I don't really want to play. So I don't know. I was studying today and an instructor brought up Destiny. That's interesting. I've been getting into, there's a podcast by Jarvis Johnson and, oh God, what's his name? His friend. They do a podcast together called Sad Boys, and I've watched like 20 episodes. I'm really enjoying it. It's great, second monitor content like any other podcast, oh God, I really wish I could remember his name. I feel so bad. I've watched so many episodes now. But he, not Jarvis, but the other guy, he plays Destiny as well, and has talked. They've brought it up a few times, and it's interesting. Just interesting to randomly see people like Moist Critical. He doesn't play it as much as others, I think, but he does occasionally mention that he plays it off and on, and he always refers to it as the most accurate way. I think nobody else has phrased it like this. He's like, Destiny 1 is like the game with the most, that has always had the most potential and yet never achieved any of it. Like, never gotten any of that potential fully. And I'm like, you know what? He brings up a good point. And I think what I love about it is that all the like parts of all the pieces of potential that it has achieved, I am very happy about, and I am satisfied with that level of potential that it has reached. And I just think that I know other people can't bring themselves to accept just that amount, Like, okay, I want to give an example. I mean, how long have I been complaining about Trials? How long? How long have I been complaining about Trials? It's too long, way too long. And what's something that I've been saying for a long time is it's near impossible for somebody at my skill level to get an adept weapon from Trials. And what did they just announce the other day? That they're, that they're going to make it more possible for bad players to get adept weapons. What more could I ask for now? As long as I've known you, certainly, every single time you play Trials. Yeah, exactly. Now, I can go play Trials. I can complain the whole time, but I'll still get that adept weapon. I'll still get it eventually. And that's all I need. And actually, the new system is going to be really good too, because it'll make the casuals like myself play, which means I'll be playing against other casuals more often. Maybe not every time, but more often, Yeah, even good players like you, Jake. Everybody complains. Burn down them bridges. 'cause I want one of those. Darcy, I could never hate you if I tried. Cyclone. This is such a good song, dude. It's weird that there's no other version of this song. It's literally just this one live version, and then that's it. A cyclone. And I don't know any other songs by these guys. It's so weird. Yeah, this song and yeah, there are a few songs that I know where it's like the live version is just like really, really good, or it's the only one that exists, and it's like, what the hell? Like, aren't you gonna make a real release of this? You know? Let's see. What was I gonna open? What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah. So we can actually, we're not gonna bother with Throne. So we're gonna add. I know this doesn't look great. Hold on. Actually, hold on. You can see this part. Hold on. Just wasn't sure. The entirety of Stop Making Sense by Talking Heads is an incredible live album. Is that all live? If it's got the songs I'm thinking it does, then I don't know. Then how some of the songs sound like they're not live at all. It's Burning Down the House. And This Must Be the Place. I don't really know any of the other songs. Those are the two I know off the album. I know some other songs off this album, off of other albums, but not. And maybe I'd even recognize some of these. That it is. It's a film too. I have heard about the film. I just thought it was about a specific live performance. That's crazy. Is the lead singer still alive? I don't actually know. Because it's crazy. I feel like I haven't heard anything from him. You know? Is he still doing stuff? David Byrne still makes music? Is it still Talking Heads, or is it other stuff? Maybe he's got solo stuff. David Byrne. God damn it. There you go. Oh, that's definitely him. Latest album, American Utopia, 2018. Single, 2022. All right. He probably changed his style quite a bit. I mean, it's solo content too, as well, not live stuff. Most artists will make stuff similar to their, or not live stuff. I meant band stuff. Most artists will like make something adjacent to what they are known for from their band. You know, just solo stuff these days. EB Jesus, it's a great one. Oh. I'll have to look into it. I don't know a lot of Talking Heads. I've been getting into them more and more, and every time I hear a song by them, I'm like, this is a great song. Who is it by? Oh, Talking Heads? Okay, why am I surprised? You know? Similar vibe. Did most of the writing before anyways. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to pull a video on my phone up. I ended up, for some reason, downloading this instead of like favoriting it. It's some VTuber talking about the best way to do. Oh, it's because it was from Reddit. That's where I saw it, not on YouTube. So let me. Let me see if I can find the YouTube on. They did a nice video about like, hey, people are able to basically pretend to donate you money through PayPal and then take it back to screw you over, and then you have to pay a fee instead. Because PayPal sucks. And they were talking about like, hey, this is how you avoid that. And it was a VTuber talking about it, so I'm like, okay, so this is actually relevant to me. It's just a simple guide about that. So let me see. Sorry, this is a nice song. Let me watch this video real quick. They don't have their a link to their YouTube channel or TikTok or anything at anywhere in this video, so I'm like, okay, so who made this? I want to see if they have more information about this, but I don't know. I guess I'll just watch this video. Okay. So it's less of a, hey, here's a guaranteed way, but more like, here's how you go about covering yourself in case this happens. Saying something along the lines of donations are not refundable. Okay. Okay, so this is, I couldn't remember what all was in the video. So I figured I'd double check. That's fine. I'd recommend stop making sense and remain in light. Okay. Interesting. Stop making sense, remain in light. Oh, I just got reminded by my phone. I'll be right back. I gotta go swap my laundry load. 1 second. Be right back. I'm not gonna be long. Just gonna run something through. Can I just say, I'm back, by the way. Can I just say that I feel screwed a little bit. I got really used to the washing machine that my mom had for a few years. She got this really nice one. Like, it was, really new at the time. And even now, it's still really good. It's got like a bunch of different settings on it that make it just better. But the one I like the most, this one. The one I liked the most was you could tell it to do an extra rinse of your clothes, which may not sound like, oh, who cares? Like, why would you want that? But sometimes like the detergent doesn't really rinse out all the way. And it, this is not a matter of like, oh, you use too much detergent. I mean, like sometimes it just like it still smells too much like detergent, which is like, whatever. Sometimes it's fine, but it was just like a nice little assurance. And I don't know if you know anything about OCD, but I have it, first of all, and second of all, I'm a checker. I like checking things. I like double checking, triple checking, making sure things are like, oh yeah, this is good. We're good here, Um, which is where a lot of my stress lies. Not to get too into it, but where a lot of my stresses lie, where I then go, well, if I do that, I'm gonna have to really make sure that it's perfect and this and that way. So instead, I'm just gonna not do it in general, right? That's where a lot of my issues lie, right, for my anxiety and stuff. But in the context of this, it was nice because I could just go, oh, it'll just rinse it on its own and be fine. But then I got spoiled by that. I got spoiled by it, and now we have a normal washing machine at our apartment. That is like, it came with the apartment. It's not maybe the best thing in the world. You don't want to fill it up too much. It's like gotten a dryer, one of those ones that has a dryer attached to it above it. So it's like, I don't know, the quality is not great already. And then on top of that, of course, it doesn't have an automatic second rinse feature like that other washing machine had that I got used to. So now I go through all this trouble to wash my clothes, which is really not that much trouble when you get right down to it. But I get myself to finally stop being lazy and go do my laundry. And then I go, well, I kind of want to put it through a second rinse. And so I do. I just send it through a second rinse just to make sure all the detergent's washed out of it. And I don't know. I think it's fine. I don't really mind it too much, but the problem is I've really let my laundry build up so much. And again, major stressor is me sitting here thinking, oh, I need to do that. Oh, but there's so much to do, and it would take me forever to do it. And so finally, I've sat down and gone, okay, well, I'm literally out of t-shirts to wear. I'm out of clean clothes, and I don't want to start wearing dirty clothes. You know, I don't mind wearing the same pair of jeans multiple times, but if you wear the same shirt every single day, that's another thing, Never wanna leave your side. This isn't the end. Yeah, you should send a load through the laundry. Reminder, everybody watching right now. Reminder, cup check, pick up not everything, no pressure. You'll do a little bit at a time. Get the dishes out of your room. Just carry a few things here and there. Do a load of laundry. Do something, just a little something right now. Take your time with it. But this very moment, go ahead and get it started, whatever it is. It's not like I'm doing anything crazy here anyway. You're not gonna miss it. Or you could put me on mobile and, take me with you to the washing machine. Bro, it's 4 a.m. I'm in bed. Well, get out of bed, dude. Come on. Go do laundry. You just said you needed to. Never wanna leave your side. This isn't the end. Oh my, never wanna leave your side. This isn't the end. Oh my, I never wanna leave your side. This isn't the end. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Save. Let's test real quick. That's not the one. Tip event. Okay. Last song on Sleep for me, I reckon. Fair enough. I'll throw it on. Okay, so that should be good. We need to copy URL. We need to donation alert. Let's see. Center to screen. Save that. Why do I need to do that? It should be. Okay. So that didn't work. Okay, let's test it one more time. Tip event. Okay, it's cutting off part of it. Don't like that. One more time. It's not showing the text. Okay, that's about what we want. Try that. Just realized the text is being cut off. Maybe there is fine. One last one. Surely this will be okay, right? Okay. Settings. There we go. Text settings. Text is way too big. Let's do like 30. Save. Yeah, I gotta head to sleep soon. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. for me, so I could probably keep going, but I've just about reached the goal that I want to reach with getting things done. Got a flight tomorrow. Nice. You heading out or are you heading home in that flight? Alright, that's me then. Good night, car. Are you too high? I'll see you, Jake. Thanks for hanging out, man. Gonna wake up at 4:30 a.m. It's a flight for training. Sounds like a pain. Well, if that's the case, you gotta go, man. Get some sleep, you know? Well, I guess it depends on what time it is for you, but still, you should probably stop watching my stream. Took a tiny nap earlier. Got 6.5 hours to sleep currently. Doing last minute studying. That's rough. I replace bad words with happy words. That'd be really funny. Also, yeah, I guess if you got a bit of a nap earlier, that might help you out a bit. I mean, I don't mind most swear words. It's just a matter of, like, racist stuff I don't want. I guess that's fine. What was the... What was the language that the girl used in the video I was watching? She said to say it in a certain way. Last flight I got 1 hour of sleep because I couldn't sleep. But hopefully I can finish all requirements this final flight. I mean, you know, if you're in the Air Force, maybe it's a good thing that you don't fall asleep very easily on a plane. But on the other hand, it would probably be more convenient in certain ways. Donations are non-refundable. Okay, you don't have to tip. I'm grateful for any amount you send my way. Disclaimer, tips/donations are entirely non-refundable. Like 1 hour of sleep prior to the flight. Ah, well, that's rough. Okay, I might do that later, but it would require like actual login stuff. Okay. Um, Now with BikuBot, I want to see if maybe I can set it up so that the text to speech will go with it. you can have a you can have it ban. Someone could use the text to speech feature using channel points to ban somebody. That'd be really funny. Definitely not gonna do that. I could have it time somebody out too. You guys could time each other out for no reason. uh, no, we don't need that. Um, Timers, commands. Trying to just find. I thought I could have the thing trigger from subscriptions. I got the call because something's on my mind and it won't get better no matter how hard I try. Oh. Hey, look, guys. It's you. It's chat. It's not updated because there's nobody here chatting. Well, I mean, there's people here, but it's not the whatchamacallit. I really thought there was a way I could get the I want Pepe to come out during the subs and read the text because some people don't know about the free text to speech, and I'd hate for them to subscribe and not even be given the option. And it won't get better matter how hard I try. Yeah. You just got to be the best thing for me. I have no idea. I don't know. I'd feel bad if somebody subbed thinking that they could use the text to speech there, only to realize that the text to speech is like a channel points option. So I kind of was hoping to make it included in the subscription. So yeah, you do get the text to speech as well. Also, donations would be nice to have people be able to redeem text to speech off that too. I see you walking after dark. Bikubot. What's it called? Redeem on donations. Oh, girl, you got me on the prowl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. I have no idea. My love for you is strange. Oh, girl, you got me on the prowl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Let me see if maybe they've answered it in the Discord somewhere. So it would be here, Bikubot. Donation. See if anybody's responded. It is currently not possible. Okay. That was this year in January 12th. So is a bit of a hack, but would it work if Stream Elements bot was set to announce donations as exclamation point DA and then that? Then Biku was set to have the DA command? That should work, yes. Okay. Okay. It's a little convoluted. Settings. Curious. Magic 8 Ball. Is there a way to set this up that I'm going to be comfortable with? 8 Ball says that's a tough one. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Alright, well, glad to know the bot's working. Okay. Okay. Stream elements. Modules? Okay, here we go. Not do cheers because somebody could cheer like one bit and then spam messages, and I'd rather them use channel points for that. Okay. Should just be subscribers and tips, so we'll leave it at that. So tips. We'll do what this guy said. Exclamation point DA user just donated currency amount message. Oops. Okay. Okay, and then you have exclamation point DA for BQBot to be a trigger. So add command trigger DA. It's 1,110 results. So let's do. Seems like it's gonna be a good flight tomorrow. I hope so, man. 8Ball says so. I'll let you know how it goes. Yeah, feel free to post about it in the Discord too. You know, keep us up to date, man. I do realize I actually do work tomorrow, which is interesting. Haven't been working a lot of Wednesdays, so I shouldn't stay up too late either. But I appreciate you hanging out, man. It's always good to see you. How it was all sweet. I'm a ghost like the sweet sound. I'm a ghost to you, you're a ghost to me, a bird's eye view of St. Louis.
test.
A bird's eye view of San Luis. God damn. Close to you. It calls. Okay, I'm going. Alright, bye. Yeah, I thought you already left. That's funny. And one last thing. Okay, so that didn't actually work.
This is a test.
What the hell? It's not working.
This is a test.
Okay, Pepe's not walking up for some reason, and I don't really know why. Pepe, where are you, man? I know what
This
it
is a test.
I know what I did wrong. Okay, hold on. I changed the file locations for for the different ones. All right, hold on. We need people leave. Okay. We need people arrive. Yeah, I changed the file locations just earlier today because I was moving some stuff around. Silent. Oh, baby, baby, got me going crazy. Keep on rolling in love, kids. Keep on rolling in love.
Bye hi.
And my heart again. Okay. Oh, baby, baby, got me going crazy. Keep on rolling in love, kids. Keep on rolling in love. Oh, baby, baby, got me going crazy. Keep on rolling in love, kids. Keep on rolling in love. I guess I don't really need a subscriber alert for the text to speech because I don't think there's an option whenever you subscribe to have text to speech or have any text really. Except there is. Hold on. And my heart again. Good God, dude. Got it. What the hell, dude? Let's find a friend. And there's Iron Mouse. There's Critical. Where's a friend of ours, though? Silver. So we're just gonna test something. Hot again. Maybe I have to do it with custom subscription messages. When you subscribe and resubscribe, you'll have the option of sending a shout out to the streamer you are supporting. Oh, God. When your subscription renews, you will see a banner at the top of the chat for that channel. Ah, so it's resubs only. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. Let's see if maybe they have another solution. kids with the pumped up kids, you better run better. Um. Okay, so maybe. I think. Ah, here we go. We can add a message. And wanted to say. And then we do exclamation point sub. Then we edit this. We're going to do so and so just donated such and such amount just to say Okay, let's test this out. So it's been a while since I heard this song. He's on top, and I don't feel no more. And you can't see past my blindness. Oh, Ophelia. Okay, tipping settings. Honey, I love you. That's all she wrote. Ba-ba. Oh, Ophelia. They used to call it the blues, now they call it depression. Okay, I'm definitely glad I didn't have that filled out or something. Overlays. Settings. Do this. Okay, we're gonna try this. Actually, hold on. Let me. Stop putting myself down. That's called progression. was chatbot stuff. So where was it? Command variables? No. Wait, what does it do right now? I don't have it set up to detect what song's playing. Yeah, okay. We'll just turn that off then. I have no idea what that means. Hold on. Try that again. I have no idea what that's supposed to do. One more try. Okay. It's not doing anything, so we're just getting rid of it. I realize that actually some of these maybe. Okay, moderator level. Yeah, okay. Some, never mind, I guess, on that. It's fine. Don't know what the hell a hype cup is. I don't think I care. Okay, hold on. Remove song cue. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Okay. Okay. Anyway, we were not even doing this. We got a little distracted. Is it modules? Enable that. But we customized what was even enabled in the first place. So that's good. All right, we're going to do this. Okay, so that didn't go. Okay. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, well, there's only one way to do this, I guess. I'm in your heart, in your soul. God, what the hell is Silver doing right now? Bruh. I have her stream still open just because I'm going to probably raid her after. But I don't know if there's really any point in that. I don't think anybody's watching right now. You're missed. You're missed. You're missed. You're missed. What's up, Heather? $1,000 tipper? Not really. Not really. Oh, wait, it has it there. What? That's really funny. I was testing some stuff. I was trying to get this to work. Let me just You did it? I didn't know. I stopped watching because like your stream stopped for a bit, and then like I saw that you were still going, like the chat was still going, and so I tuned out for a bit. Also, I didn't want to get too distracted since I was also streaming. Congratulations! I missed it. I can't believe I missed it. Let's see. Yeah, I saw. I didn't see how you died that one round, but I hopped in the stream to see how you were doing, and you were just getting to the final boss. I was like, oh man, I gotta see what happens here. I was doing my laundry and had to get back to stream, but I watched you on my stream for a little bit because we've just been hanging out today. But I didn't want to steal your whole stream or anything. So, speaking of, there's a friend of mine that I still have their tab open. I guess they're doing that. Good God, they're doing the kink survey. We're gonna pause that. I should take that test, but I don't have any fun answers. I don't think I'm a very sexually adventurous person. It's funny to say out loud, I guess, but I don't know. I do feel like I took that test a while ago because I was curious. I heard about it. I was like, wait, is this like a known thing? And it is. People like talk about that all the time. Okay. Have you taken the rice purity test? Is that like the same thing? Oh, wait. I think I saw another VTuber do it. Who was it? Was it Chibidoki, I think? I think she took that test. Yeah, it's less about your sexual kinks and it's more about like have you even held hands, or whatever. Yeah, like how seiso are you? Yeah. That's really funny. It was either Chibidoki or someone else. Maybe not Chibi. I don't know. I can't remember who it was. Some other VTuber took that test. I think I've taken this one before. Not on stream, but I've taken it before just out of curiosity. I still have it paused. This is crazy. So this is my friend Silver. I met them through that server. They've been a VTuber for like 2 weeks and they're already affiliate. Just because I feel like they just have the connections from the people in the server, which is crazy. It's crazy to me. They just started VTubing. And they've got like a Vroid model and everything. Like brand new VTuber. And they're already affiliate. It's crazy, man. I didn't have affiliate for like a year, dude. It took me so long. I mean, but that was just because I would stream for like 12 hours at a time and there'd be like nobody watching and it was your average viewers for the concurrent viewers. Cuz I had enough. I think the requirement was like 100 or 50 followers or something like that. And I had like 300. Oh god. Oh, the rice purity test? Oh god. I feel like this would be so embarrassing though. Oh no. Hold on. Alright, here's the deal. Heather. I'll take this test, but this is so dumb. I want to test something. Seriously, I'm serious here. Can you send me $1 through my donation page? Or like a really small amount. I think the minimum is $1. I really want to see if this thing works that I've gone through the trouble of setting up. Let me double check that it's all ready to go. So it should be. Wait, hold on. This isn't. Okay. So that's correct, and then. Oh, I closed stream elements. We don't need the tip page. Oh, it's just my profile. Oh, God, it's open in my stream. Let's not do that. Dashboard, was it? I mean, okay, I think it's probably good to go. Go ahead and go for it. I'm gonna pause my music. Just send me like $1. I can also send you $1 back if that helps. Or we can say this is in exchange for me taking the test. And leave a message. I'm sorry. Let me specify. Leave a message in the thingy before you send it. I hope I got you in time. I really want this to work so bad. I almost don't want to tell you what it is, just so you can see it for yourself.
Heather just donated $1 just to say Awooga feels okay, man.
Let's go. It works. It works. I'm so happy. Oh, man. Okay, so that means it should work on subscriptions too. It's not just TTS, it's the little guy. The little guy. Also, latest tipper Heather for $1. Thank you. Oh god. Yeah. So I do have a redeem for channel points, the little TTS guy. I should really change the icon. Maybe I should do that next. Let me just look up Pepe icon images. Please no NSFW. Okay, we're good. White. Let me do like black and white. And then color transparent, just so we have like a transparent PNG. All right, we'll get back to that. Okay, all right, as requested. Oh wait, I'm only I'm on the only side that it's here for. Should I like do this? Then come on, there we go. Let's stretch it over and just have it awkwardly like that. Oh god, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? This is very embarrassing, actually, the more I'm thinking about it. Oh, now I'm streaming it. Oh. But I mean, you sent me $1, so it's only fair. Caution, this is not a bucket list. Completion of all items on this test will likely result in death. Really? Really? How deep does it go, man? Okay, click on every item you have done. MPS stands for member of the preferred sex. Okay, so I guess the sex I'm attracted to is what that means. Purity test has historically served as a segue from O week to true college at Rice? College life at Rice. Sure. Alright, so this was like a college survey? It's a voluntary opportunity for O week groups to bond and for students to track their maturation of their experiences through college. Okay, interesting. So the questions are, have you ever held hands romantically? Been on a date? Yes. Been in a relationship? Been in a relationship. No, I guess. I danced without leaving room for Jesus. I think, yeah. Kissed a non-family member, no. Kissed a non-family member on the lips, no. French kiss in public, kiss on the neck, kissed horizontally. Given or received a hickey. This is not going well. This is not going well for me, Heather. Oh, God. You say so, it's okay. Oh god. Seen or been seen by another person in a sensual context? I guess not. Masturbated to a picture or video. Masturbated while someone else's room? No. Been caught masturbating? Have I ever been caught? It's always been close calls, if that makes sense, you know? I'll go ahead and check that. I think that's fair. I gotta check something because it's just gonna be less and less. Masturbate with an inanimate object. I guess if I'm being honest. Seen or read pornographic material. Yeah. I think I have almost as well. Yeah, I feel like, not to get too into it, but I mean, here we are taking the test. I feel like if you're just being really risky about it, you're gonna get caught at some point, right? And maybe that's, you know, somebody's fetish, so whatever, you know. But like, I don't know. I'm not. That's not mine. so I feel like I'm usually pretty careful about it. So the few times it's like I've almost been caught, it's more like, you know, maybe they know what I'm doing, but like they're giving me that space and it's very clear that that's what I'm doing, so they're giving me that space. Or I just lock the door. And so they knock on the door or whatever, and it's like, oh, hey, you know. But I mean, it's not, I don't know if I'd even count that as being caught technically, because usually it's like, if I lock my door, it's usually just for general privacy. It's not like I'm always jacking off or something. Just 24/7. I usually just lock the door when I'm in my room, no matter what. So, you know. Massaged or been massaged? Essentially, no. Gone through the motions of intercourse while fully dressed? Oh, like softcore stuff? I guess not. Yeah, not really. None of that. Well, why is this one on the list? Cheated on a significant other during a relationship? I feel like that's not like a sexual thing. That's just that's just cheating on somebody. That's all right. What a clinical way to phrase this. This is very gross to read it this way, but ingested someone else's genital secretion? That just sounds. Oh, it's purity. That's right. It's a purity test. Gotcha. That makes sense. That does make sense then. This is just so clinically said, and it's almost grosser. I know it's supposed to be, it's very clinical, so it can be universal. But man, it just sounds grosser when you read it like this. I don't know. Spent the night with a member of the preferred sex. So there was one time, I don't know if this counts. I'm trying to remember, or not trying to remember, but I'm trying to calculate it. I guess maybe it counts. It does it mean in a sexual way? It just says spent the night, and it's been pretty clear whenever it's sexual about other stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't mean sexually? Okay. Well, okay. Been walked in on while engaging in a sexual act. Not quite. Again, I feel like I feel like that would be answered in the, you know, caught masturbating or whatever. Kicked a roommate out to commit a sexual act. Ingested alcohol in a non-religious context. Played. Okay, so now it's about alcohol and drugs. Okay, interesting. Binge on fake sobriety. The parents or teachers had severe memory loss due to alcohol. Used tobacco. Used marijuana. Used a drug stronger than marijuana. Used any of these drugs. Sent to the office of a principal, dean, or judicial affairs representative for a disciplinary infraction. So I've been in trouble at school before. Never to the principal, dean, or principal or dean. But I don't know what judicial affairs representative would count for. Does that mean? I don't know. Like, I've been in trouble at school before. I think that's more of a college one. Yeah, so maybe not. I usually got in trouble for just like not doing my homework or being late or whatever. Things like that. It's more for cheating. Oh, yeah, I never cheated in school. I should have. Everyone else did. Would have passed a lot more tests, that's for sure. Never done that. I have, okay, urinated in public? I mean, define public. You know? Like, I've been like out in the woods or whatever. Not in front of somebody, you know? Out in the woods counts? Okay. Then we'll go with that. Never been skinny dipping or streaking. Not seen a stripper. Had the police called on you? No, I don't think so. Run from the police? Had the police question you? Question? I mean, like, I guess pulling you over? Does that count? It's usually just for small things. I'm usually a good driver and follow the law and stuff, so I've, you know, not that I love the police or anything, but I keep to myself, you know? I feel like most guys have. Yeah, I mean, it's just different, you know? It's different for obvious reasons. I think I've been questioned too, but at a DUI stop. I guess the question is, were you? Were you under the influence? Okay, well, we're about halfway through the quiz. No, okay. And honestly, I was gonna judge you a lot if you said yes, but I don't know. I guess had the police question you, I think that's fair. I've talked to police officers. You know, sometimes I've you know, there have been a few times where I've parked somewhere thinking that it was like just a public place to park, and then I've had a police officer come up and be like, "Hey, you can't park here." Like there have been a few times. Just done seeing premiere of Hunger Games Mockingbird Part 1. Oh. So there's probably just a lot going on there, and yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, I've never been handcuffed or arrested. Never been convicted of a crime or a felony. Committed an act of vandalism? Definitely. I feel like that's such a low bar, though. Like, committing an act of vandalism, have you ever put your hand in wet concrete, you know, on the side of the road or whatever? Have you ever drawn or written something on a public wall or table or something like that? Or just putting a sticker on something? I mean, there are a lot of ways to commit an act of vandalism that are so minor and literally nobody cares. A police officer would not arrest you for it. So I feel like, yeah, that one's, you know, whatever. Okay, now back to sexual questions, I guess. Had sexual intercourse 3 more times in one night. Why is this one just a question mark? Did this say something else? Oh, I get it. 69. Oh, then yeah, the number. I see. Well, I could probably skip all these. I club, participate in booty call, travel 100 or more miles for the primary purpose. Yeah, I'm skipping just a lot of these, I guess. Had a pregnancy scare? Yeah, we've had that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh man, they really get to the crazy ones at the end. So pregnancy scare, impregnated by someone, or been impregnated, paid or been paid for a sexual act, committed an act of voyeurism, committed an act of incest, committed or engaged in bestiality. It gets wild at the end there. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of nuts. Calculate my score. My score is 89. I mean, come on. That's like almost an A. And there were a few where I was like, I think this counts, but you could argue didn't count. That's a pretty high score. I mean, you gotta admit. Say so, yeah. Oh man, it's interesting. They probably could have thrown some more stuff on there, but then it would make it a bit. I don't know. Like a 20 or 25. Oh god. How did he get a 25? Wait, some of those questions were crazy. What the hell? What is. He's like 2 years younger than me. That's nuts, dude. I'm sure you're exaggerating a bit, but that is kind of. That's. Like, I don't know. Well, there's my score. I got an 89 on the rice purity test. That's very funny. I don't know. It's funny to put a number to it. I don't know. Like, oh yeah, I got an 89 on the purity. I'm probably one of the purest VTubers out there, if we're being real. The most say so. Yeah, probably. It's very funny. Oh god. Well, that's good to know. I'll have to highlight this and save that. We can upload it. It's funny because in the real world, a lot of those questions, if I had answered them, people would be like very judging. But in this context, it's like, oh wow, I'm so pure, I'm so say so. Wow, look at me. Like it's like almost a better view of it. It's like it's so weird. I don't know. Something very funny about that. Can we? Let's see. Let me open this in new tab. I'm gonna see if it's open this in new tab. There we go. No, it's a solid white background. I want like an individual thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's such an odd thing. I'm kind of glad I took that. That was kind of fun. Also, I mean, I would say that's worthy of $1. I think that's worthwhile. I think it's a fair exchange. Let me get my music back on. Realize it's not playing still. let's go to the next thing. So have you done all of the solo flawlesses now, or do you still need like Warlord's Ruin and stuff? Was that the only one you had left? Need a lot more. That's fair. Open mouth. Maybe Pepe Pog? Maybe we can do... Any prophecy, pit, duality, ghost, and or good god. I mean, to be fair, I think you only rarely have actually tried to go for any of them. I just retook the purity test and I got 30. Wow, okay. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Oh, it's because it's not full screen. That's right. I mean, very different from my 89. Most say so. Yeah, I only did Solar Prophecy for the Bunny Ghost. Ah, the Bunui Ghost. Yeah, Grasp is just fun. And so getting the Solo Flawless is also nice. The emblem's cool too from Grasp. Shattered Throne, yeah. Not a bad one to do. I gotta say, as far as difficulty, Pit of Heresy was not bad. I feel like Pit of Heresy, I've rarely even done that dungeon. I don't think I could even tell you how the encounters go. Like, if I'm being honest, I really don't remember like any of them except for maybe the ogre encounter where you run away from them. But even then, like, I don't remember the locations or anything. And yet, I think it only took me like 4 or 5 runs to beat it solo flawless. I mean, that's probably just because it's outdated, but like, man, it was not bad. It really wasn't. But then, yeah, Ghost of the Deep is a nightmare, though. That was not good. I ended up doing it on my Titan, so not even sure. Since I know you only play Warlock, I'm not sure how well it would go if you... I mean, I know you can beat it on Warlock. I just don't know what loadout you'd use or anything. Probably just well for both of the bosses. Yeah, Pit. I would say Pit's the easiest one of the ones you haven't done. And then Prophecy's pretty hard. But it holds up well. Or because it holds up well, you know? I'm trying to think how it compares to the other ones, though. Duality, I don't think is too bad. I don't know. It gets a little dicey. Like the first 2 boss sections, there's just a lot to keep track of. And then for Keitel, there's just a lot of stuff that can kill you randomly. So it's a little frustrating to do. Ghost, the first encounter is easy, it just takes forever. and then the two bosses both have way too much health. So like it's not the hardest thing in the world, but like it just takes forever if you don't have like really good damage on each one. And then like Prophecy is, I don't know. So I don't know. I'm trying to compare them all in my head. I can compare them by like how much I like them, but as far as difficulty, I'm not sure. And Warlords I haven't done myself solo flawless yet. I haven't figured out what loadout's going to work for me. I did try to see what would work. I kind of tested some stuff out, but I didn't find anything I liked. I don't know. They're all, I think they're all around the same difficulty, except for Pit. Pit's easy. But Prophecy, Duality, Ghost of the Deep, and Warlords are all like equally hard in their own ways in different categories, you know. But also very doable. I think Prophecy was like, it was hard, but it was hard and fair because it's just, I don't know, something about it. I think Ghosts and Duality were the most frustrating to do because you would just die to some of the dumbest stuff. Prophecy was hard, but it was like I'm working with it. You know, it's fine. And then Warlords, I'm not too sure yet, so can't quite speak on it. Anyway, I need to find a Pepe that is black and white, but also has a transparent background. I want black and white and transparent background. That's the problem. How about Pepe? I'll do black and white. And then use the tools here to find transparent background. This is the one we saw earlier, and it was not a transparent background. It's not a transparent background. That's not a transparent background. Like this one's got a transparent background and all, but like I'm trying to match it with the other icons from my channel points. They've kind of got this style about them that it has really worked out. This is it. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, I like it, but like at the same time, is it even the right icon? Like style? Because maybe it's not. You know, I've got a better idea. Let's actually find that one with the fully transparent background where it's like way too transparent. Pepe line art. And then tools, color, transparent. These are all the right thing, but they're not conveying the right emotion. None of them are really. Come on. Okay, we're going too far. Like, that's pretty much what I want, but like, the line art's kind of thin, so I'm wondering if maybe it won't work. This looks great, but it's not transparent. Let's see if maybe we can cheat with it. Hold on. Oh, it is transparent, but not in the right ways. Look at those little missing parts. It's fine. I don't trust that download button. I mean, maybe it's fine. I mean, it looks safe. Oh, God. I just did it again. Okay, that's fine. Let me search black and white Pepe. Just see if there are others. Just the sad Pepe. I'll go one more page just to see. Yeah, it just doesn't quite seem like it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I don't think this will take too long to change in GIMP. So we're gonna go for it. Okay. So we're gonna do file, open as layers. Gonna find downloads. And we're getting Mumford and Sons songs. It's been a long time since I've heard those. It's called 5896F. That's close enough to what I need to know. 5968. Ah, okay, there it is. Okay, we're gonna erase all of the white, and then we're going to invert the black into white, so it'll be like stencil drawn with like it'll just be line art but with a white line instead, and then it'll match the rest of it, I think. So let's see. Now we want the probably the magic select, right? Fuzzy select. There we go. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. It's definitely like a little bit of white, but since we're going to invert the color anyway, we're going to be fine. So I'm not worried about that. I think most of the lines are, I think that's the only separate piece there, that little line there. So let's swap the colors real quick. I wonder, what if we did the opposite? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Then file, open as layers. We're gonna do it again, but we're gonna try reversing it basically. Early in the morning, rise to meet your son. Work too hard to feed your wife, no time to show her love. And in the madness of the evening, diamonds in the hand. Okay, okay, so we delete those, and then now we dump the white. So what if we try leaving the white as is? I went to bed, woke up, and you're still going? Yeah, I mean, it's not even midnight yet. It's about to be. But not yet. He's hanging from the floor, a couple miles down the road, he's covered in your blood. Oh, that looks way better, I think. I think that'll fit a lot better. There we go. To be fair, I think I am almost done here. Sometimes I feel myself looking in the mirror with my eyeballs out, and I'm looking at the fear. Yeah, I think from a distance it's alright, and having a little bit of a more defined border from a different color can be good. But at the same time, it makes me wonder if it's actually fine. It's always something before the late night. Around the corner, there's always something waiting for you. Can't hold the hands back, can't make the sun rise. It's always something, you know it's always something. Okay. Oh no, file, there it is. I'm like, where are the options? Where are the save options? I think we're good here. Pepe icon. Oh, hold on. No, we need to export this file. Export as. There we go. Pepe icon. .png. We do want PNG actually. I got the hiccups. Excuse me. Not fully. They just kind of appeared for a second and then went away. So, let's see. It's not that. Not that either. Video projects? No. What folder did I save these under? What even, why is this even here? What was that from? Okay, maybe it's under like videos for no reason. Where the hell? Did I just save them in here? No, they're all here. So where would I have saved it? It's not under stream art. It's not under the Christmas ornaments because that's like a new thing. Is it under? Oh, here it is. Channel point redemptions. Okay. Which is under emotes. Okay, you know, that's fair. That's fair. So emotes, channel point redemptions. So Pepe icon, export. I think we want that gamma. That looks fine. So now we need to scale it. Let me see if I can remember how I did this. So we need, look, all of them have the numbers next to them. So we have 28, 56, and 122 for the pixels. Oh, did I make sure it's an exact square? 28, 56, 122. Well, I can adjust that. So I think I just used this basic program here and then just square. Okay. Okay, so nothing changed. It is a perfect square. So now let's resize image. Perfect. So we need, hold on. What was it? What were the numbers? 28, 56, and 120, or sorry, 112. 28, 56, 112. So multiples. Oh, that's not the button. Resize image. 28. Save. We're going to save this in pictures. Emotes. Channel point redeems. Save that. Not that. Resize image. Then we do 56. Save. Pepe icon 56. Save. And then one more. 112. Save. Save here. Oh. Pepe icon 112. Save. Perfect. Now, to those of you wondering, what the hell are you even doing right now? Check this out. So we can close all that. Well, that's something else. Home. Channel points. So viewer rewards, channel points. And then we go here, TTS. We're going to click on edit. And now we can put in these images that we just set. This PC, pictures, emotes, channel point, redeems. Okay. So for the little icon, we need the 28. For 56, we need this one. And for the 122, we need this one. Everything else can be the same, except I did want to change the color. Pepe official color. Like this doesn't look right. It's like this. Like that color. Of course, the compression really. God damn, dude. Color palette. I don't know how to spell palette. There we go. Pepe green. Okay. That's our stone, I guess. I guess that's close enough. We'll copy paste that. I realize he's a little off center now, but it's fine. I think I have a few other things that are seemingly like a little off center, and I don't really mind too much. Okay. I think that's pretty good. It doesn't seem like the right shade of green for Pepe, though. I think that website lied to me. Or is it that color? Color finder. Pepe the Frog. Just the most general one. Okay. Color on your screen. Okay. Okay, we're just going to use the link. That's fine. Only one image file is allowed. Okay. I thought that was one image file. I don't understand. Did I already upload one? Huh? No, not that. There we go. This is the one I want. That color. Copy that and edit. That seems a lot lighter. Maybe that darker tone. Save. I think that's pretty good. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, so whatever I did here, let's save that. Let's make sure that's all good. Is Silver still streaming? Nice. Okay, so we did the purity test and we got an 89. I'll probably highlight that part of the stream. Instant disassembly. Hey, Corvus, you still here? Mamacita. Okay. I think it's time. If no one's watching, then we won't raid. No sense in bothering with that. Instant disassembly. You see that. Okay. That's it for me. I think we got a lot done today. I did so much stuff, actually. I got to inhale. I can't breathe, it's hard to inhale, yeah. Yeah. Right now we're hearing Instant Disassembly by, hold on, before we get into that. I had a good time today. We got a lot done. I made a little list of things that I needed to do a little while back. A few things. I wanted to do a head pat redeem, a hydrate redeem. I also wanted to look into commissioning more emotes. Now those I didn't do today, but I did completely redo the follower bar thing. That's up top in the top left, the follower/dono bar. That's back and it's actually functioning, which is cool. And I did manage to completely redo all of the alerts. Now the donation I had to leave with Stream Elements. I'm going to look into maybe seeing if I can do that through some other program, but for now, having that through Stream Elements actually works. Because then I also got it set up through BikuBot so that all donations and subscriptions, if they have a message tied to them, they will have the little Pepe walk out, and he will read it. And then while I was doing that, I went ahead and got that icon updated so that it actually shows Pepe, which will hopefully make people want to click on it more, and wonder, wait, what is this? And then see the TTS part and go, oh, it's a little TTS Pepe, and and find out about that. So hopefully that'll be a fun little thing. Besides that, all the alerts and stuff, it took me forever to get all set up exactly how I wanted it to be set up, and I'm sure there's still more in the future that I am gonna have to figure out and fix. There are lots of options for like different kinds of subscriptions. So I'm gonna have to look into that in the future and see. But I think it would require me to like get more memes and references that I'd like to have. I do have a lot of things like that where it's like little earworms that stick with me in the back of my mind, and anytime somebody says something, it makes me think of it. Like I see, like that's from steamed hams, and I love steamed hams. It's such a goofy meme. I love every iteration of it that I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot at this point. And on top of that, that one particular line, he goes, it's like the I've never seen. Well, I'm from Albany. I've never, whatever, that whole thing. It's weird. No matter how many times I've seen it, I don't know if I could quote every single line exactly, but there are a few that really roll off the tongue. But for some reason, that Superintendent Chalmers says is just so iconic in my brain, I can't get it out. There are also just a few other things like that, and so I need to try to take note of those, like write those down, so that I can have them as my stream notifications. I think that'd be fun. There's that one, and then there's the "You're not meant to be in here." So those two are actually those little earworms for me. But yeah, so hopefully we'll get that a bit more. Besides that, I'm gonna look into commissioning more emotes. I don't really have money right now, so it's more like kind of window shopping. I need to find somebody who can do emotes in a style very similar to my other emotes. Because the artists who did those last time, they just haven't gotten back to me, and I have the feeling they never will. And I'm a little upset about that. But honestly, it was a hard connection to make anyway, because they're Japanese, and to my knowledge, they don't speak any English, so I had to always communicate in Japanese. And then there's the whole time difference thing, and it was too much trouble. So it's probably for the best that we part ways anyway. And maybe they'll get back to me someday, and if they ever do, I will commission them, because I really did like their art. And I still follow them on Twitter and stuff, even though I don't use Twitter much. I check in every once in a while, and I'll always check in on their account to see what they're up to. They've been doing a lot of conventions and stuff, so good for them. I wish them luck. It's no ill will or anything. I do wish they'd get back to me, but they probably never will. That's all right. Besides that, I do want to look into doing some channel art and some commissions and things, but if I'm being honest, still not really in a good position financially to do something like that unless I start saving money. But then even then, there's other stuff I need to spend money on that I could be saving money for. Namely, I really do need to get myself a new car. I'm still kind of using a loan car from my brother, and it's been a long time, and I'm finally working a more stable job, so I'm going to look into getting one of those, getting one for myself, because I don't know how much longer this current one's going to last me. Besides that, maybe I can look into some commissions. We'll see. Usually art doesn't cost as much as just as like a VTuber model or anything like that. Speaking of, I'd like to commission a VTuber model, but we'll see about that in the future. Yeah, that's it for me though. Let's go ahead and go to the stream ending soon. I realize. Yeah, I'll do that off stream. I need to add the alert box to the stream ending soon, stream starting soon, and be right back screens, and also intermission. But I never use intermissions. I don't know why I even have that. But I will do that in a bit. I will do that off stream. I'm not going to bother right now. We just heard Instant Disassembly by Parquet Courts, and we're going to hear August 10 by Krongbin, KHRUANGBIN. Let me try that again. KHRUANGBIN. Krongbin or Kurongbin, or something like that. It means airplane in Thai, and they are an American Thai band, Thai funk style band. And this is their song August 10. That's it for me. Thank you so much for watching. This is our intro song or outro song for the night. God, I'm just missing it all. I should go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I do work tomorrow morning, I believe. Wait, do I work in the morning? Let me double check that actually before I say goodbye. I work tomorrow. I don't know when exactly. I should really find out though. Hold on. Yeah, 10 in the morning. So I got plenty of time to sleep. That's nice. Work at 10 tomorrow. I get off at 4, it says. So I should have plenty of time to stream tomorrow afternoon. We'll see if I'm in the mood. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Doesn't matter right now. For now, I'm just going to say I'll see you later. Bye.